Welcome in, Hutch. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Say hello to my brother. Where's my money? Where's my money, Hutch? I have a feeling we might beat the game tonight.
I thought you said Weast.
Hey, would you look at that? Who's in over there? Leah, welcome in, Leah. How is your guys' Saturday going? That's some good ass coffee. Weeks? Oh. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I haven't seen the whole thing, but it looks pretty fucking crazy. Like, I'm a huge Tron Legacy fan. I'm not so much a fan of Jared Leto, but I'm a huge fucking Tron Legacy fan. I'm very sad that I'm not seeing the old characters, but like, dude, the people from the Tron world coming up and fucking going after humans and shit in the human world, like, dude, that shit was epic. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. I'm gonna watch it, even though I don't give a fuck about Jared Leto. He plays no part in the matter of why I want to watch that film. It was pretty fucking cool. Dude, totally. Maybe it's like years later, you know, they figured out how to get out into the human world or whatever, and maybe the players from the first one are dead or whatever, or the Chica, she evolved, you know, or they had a kid, and then now, like, I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen. It's gonna be crazy though. Yeah, I'm with Hutch on this. I hope that Disney doesn't ruin it, but I can totally see Disney just fucking giving us some woke ass bullshit. But it could also be an epic ass film. It could be epic.
Gloss air engines are as good to us as sky to a fish. Leave what boats have foundered. I want storm safe, not drift water.
Oh no, my dice. Let's see, my dice say,
Our armada ran afoul of bad
even though one of them fell on the floor,
all engines stopped a sudden.
my dice say double twos
With a mist thick as death, it
on Disney ruining it. I don't know what that means,
those seas are yards.
but a pair has to be good, right?
Unexpected airship trouble, not a fleet foundering amidst the waves. Tell me of what happened in Giroveco. From the lay of
No,
your
it's
eyes,
definitely not.
I measure
Yeah,
all did
no.
not go well.
They got rid of all the original
Was he
characters.
false, as I feared?
Yes, but we may have caught a glimpse of his true intent. We may now know what it is that Sid searches for.
Yeah, I love the Matrix. I love the Animatrix too. I'm so glad that they made that
So the day affected
to like give us more
Zodiac
story in the
fragment?
Matrix. That was really cool.
These Ocurii I know not and care to know even less.
If we strike the Suncrest with the Sword of Kings, no new stone may be born. We say the Suncrest is the source of all Nephesite's power. If we might break it, the Dusk Shard would be as a
Hey,
thing
Leah.
lifeless. As for the
I'm
Nephesite,
not sure exactly what was going on with my Twitch yesterday, but I think I saw that you either resubscribed or gifted. I didn't see that until today. I just wanted to say thank you so much
Would you
for
like to know the best use of
resubscribing to me on both TikTok and Twitch.
You pick it
Much
up,
appreciated.
throw it away.
Either way, we have to find the Suncrest first, right?
Leah, you were talking about Tron earlier too. That's awesome.
Across the sea and a tower on a distant shore.
Means there's some big stuff going on. If everybody's talking about Tron.
I saw something of the
Might be
sort written
good.
in some documents I chanced upon during my visit to Draklor. The Naldoan Sea. The river.
Yeah, the new Matrix sucks ass. I really didn't care too much for the new Matrix, but I am glad how self-aware it was. But it did not do any favors for the franchise. I would have been fine with them sticking with the 3, and then us having the Animatrix, and then them never touching it ever again. You know, just letting it die. Leah, hello. You're not getting filtered. I did see you say hello, sorry. I'm not showing up on the like board on TikTok. Well that's weird. You definitely are not showing up on the like board. Let me see if I'll be showing up on the like board. Okay, I'm showing up on the like board. You might be in Azkaban. Not from me obviously, but from another creator, Leah. Oh yeah, I never hearted myself yesterday. What a dumbass. Hey Fury, thanks for the gummy bears. Thanks for the gummy bears, Fury. Welcome in. Hey. Thanks for the heart me. Thank you. Much appreciated.
On the distant shore. The strong mist that becalmed your ships is a grimmer yet clearer sign than any we might hope for. The Suncrest is there.
All well and good, but how do we get there? Those seas are in yacht, as I recall.
Try putting this one in your ship. Tis a sky stone made to resist yacht.
Okay. Thanks, bro.
More spoils from the Draclor labs, is it? Why not use it yourself?
That's just the thing. My ship's a Bergerben model. It will not work. But should it fit the straw, she'll fly in yacht. Lady Ash, I would accompany your highness, if you do not object.
I am in your care. But tell me one thing. Why do so much for us?
The Nabudis Deadlands.
Nabudis was your home?
Nay, but a memory forever burned in my heart.
Crazy. Yeah, Matt, I agree with you. The problem is they never leave well enough alone. Like, bro, just leave it. We just have to fucking ruin it. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up, because now I think that we're gonna have a fourth person in our party for a little bit now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to the Necro Hall, since we're going to the Nabudis anyways. And we are going to, find that secret merchant. Final Fantasy 12. Images. There's no way he's back there. Fucking no way, dude. Okay. I'll run back there again. I don't remember ever seeing him back there. But whatever, dude. It's saying that it's all the way in the middle and the back. But I don't remember. Your other TikTok account is not working, Leah? Uh-oh. No bueno. Did we win against the Omega Mark? I don't know if we went against the Omega Mark. But we beat the Ultima Weapon last night, so it's pretty good. I don't know who got filtered, but keep an eye on on your comments that are a part of my live to see if you're being filtered, because somebody's getting filtered. It's not showing me who's getting filtered, but somebody is. Ooh, Nightmare on Elm Street, that might be good. I'm all for that. Lady Ash is Ash from Pokemon. Oh, you got filtered? Okay. Cool beans, I get a I get a ship now. Sucks you don't get your ship until like so late into the game, you know? Go ahead and go to the hunt board as well. Ritarana Cataract. I'm guessing it's this thing right here. We'll see. K-Bear, welcome in. How you been? I know you've been busy as fuck, but how's life, man? How's everything treating you? It's been a minute since we've seen you in here, K-Bear. You're good right now? Good. Good. Okay. We just got a bunch of hunts. We're definitely not going to beat the game tonight. Partaking, relaxing, good. Good. Sit back, relax, chill, have fun. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. That's real interesting. They never showed me a mark by giving me an actual picture and showing me the world map like that. That's pretty nutty. Weird. Hey Leah, has Natural or Cloud reached out to you today, Leah? Jeffro, welcome in, brother. Jeffro, has Cloud reached out to you today, or his brother? Natural? No? Okay. Yes, last night during the live, his sister's heart kind of gave out on her. His sister's blood pressure dropped to 0, and by the time we got off the stream, they were having a really hard time trying to stabilize her. So they were basically saying that their biggest thing is to try and get through the night. She passed away. Oh fuck, man, that's terrible. I was afraid of that.
Who said that?
Leah did. Yeah, that's fucking awful, dude. Oh, man, I gotta reach out to them. Thanks for letting me know, Leah. Yeah, I was worried about them because I didn't hear from them all day. Yeah, definitely. He's gonna need it, man. Him, Natural as well. If you don't know, Natural is his brother. So we changed up the room. Leah, thanks for the heart, me girl. We changed up the room a little bit again to where the wife can finally rejoin in on the lives. So she back. Woohoo! I was telling her I was lonely.
It's so dark in here.
Yeah, it is pretty dark in here.
I don't know what it is though.
I think it's fine. I think what really it is because there's nothing in the back there that's giving a direct shine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because we always have the light right there.
Yeah.
And it was emitting some pretty serious. Yeah, so
I may have also dimmed them a bit in what I when I was messing with them.
that would have a big impact on them, that's for sure. Also, the bed's green is kind of overshadowing, which it shouldn't be. You love the cow chair? Hell yeah. K-Bear loves your cow chair.
Thank you, Gabriel. Let's see.
Leah, thanks for the support, Leah. Thanks, girl. Appreciate the team bracelets, the cheer me ups, and the populars. Thank you so much. Hey you, I'm doing another playthrough of 12 right now. David, fuck yeah, that's awesome, brother. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm always happy to hear when people are giving 12 a little bit of love. This game needs it. Awesome. Cool, Jeffro. Good shit, man. Yeah, that's super crappy, dude. Jeffro, thanks for the support, brother. Appreciate the cheer me ups and the team bracelets.
This is teal.
Oh, that looks a lot brighter.
Yeah.
At least like where I'm sitting at.
Yeah.
It looks green there, but we look like we're in the Matrix.
We look like this isn't bright enough.
Ooh.
Let's try this one.
Hey, that's a good list, David. That's a great list. I love that. Fury, we just unlocked anything to beat Leah. Fury, we just unlocked some endgame hunts right now. So I wasn't far enough in the story to get those. But last night we got Ultima on accident while we were trying to go after Heystuga, which was pretty good. Aerodome. I'm guessing where I'm at, I'm inside the Aerodome. Yeah, David, I like your list, man. Your list is fantastic of games. It's great. So I'm going to have to literally search for this guy named Traveler.
You want to keep this color then?
I like it, yeah.
Because it's brighter.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Do you want to put the strip lights that color too?
The strip lights you can leave alone. There, this guy right here. Look at that. Hampton Cheryl, welcome in, welcome in. How is you and your significant other doing? Fury says, Ultima Summon is a grenade in a hen basket. BS to find that area is awful. So Fury, dude, last night was crazy, dude. So chat had a lot of patience with me. They kind of fed me all the information I needed, but there's only so much you can feed through chat, right? I literally had to memorize the entire crystal. So we were in there for about 3 hours, I would say, 3 straight hours running around that entire crystal, especially after area 12. So 12 to 24. Level 12 to 24 we literally had to memorize to be able to get Heystuga. But on our way to Heystuga, we accidentally ran into not just Ultima, but we ran into some machine, but the machine wouldn't turn on. So I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back there at some point. Not today. Hey Jordan, welcome in, brother. Inpoc, welcome in. Uh-oh.
We got frozen.
I did get frozen. Inpoc, welcome in, brother. Jordan, how you guys doing tonight? How's everyone doing? When we mock Riz, we do the disco? You got it. You guys are good, Hampton? You guys just busy? Long week? Yeah, I bet, bro. I'm glad you guys are doing good, though. So, David, we're going to be playing 13 next. K-Bear, thanks for the octopus. Much love.
I've never seen the octopus before.
That was cute. Thanks, K-Bear. David, so we're playing 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns after this. Pretty excited. I'd say in the next couple of days. You want to see a big family hug? Here we go. Air hug. Air hug.
I've feeling today, Jeffro? Jeffro's got mommy issues. He wants me to be his mommy.
Uh-oh.
But he wants you to be his daddy, too.
Uh-oh. Jeffrey wants to be part of the family. Come here, son.
Our poor baby is hurt, just like his father.
Yeah, David, dude, so chat made it happen, man. We freaking saved up for a PS3, and we got a PS3 and all 3 of the games just for the stream. So we're fucking doing it, man.
Thank you for the follow,
Thanks
David.
thanks for the follow, David. Much appreciated.
Heck yeah, K-Bear.
Whatever you want, K-Bear.
Your leg is shot. Ugh, my foot has.
Oh man, he has neuropathy.
Yeah.
That sucks. I
And
fucking-
your legs were doing good though, right? But I guess because everything is all connected. Just chop it off at this point.
I feel you, dude. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear it. Absolutely
You
poo-tastic.
said you get seen on Monday, right? Nice, David. I need to get a new laptop too. I haven't had one since like early 2000s.
Yeah, my wife definitely needs. I'll give you my laptop when I build the computer.
Well, what I'm saying is I need to get my own new one and not hand-me-downs, especially when I start school again.
Okay. We'll get you a brand new one. Jordan, thanks, brother. Appreciate you.
You can have my scraps.
It's a fucking. I mean, it's an expensive ass laptop.
I'm gonna use a tablet. That's what I'm gonna use.
I mean, yeah, that's a badass tablet. Thanks, Jordan, dude. I was kind of scared because like I didn't think I was ready for it, but because people were telling me like I'm good for beating the game, but I'm not good for end game. And Ultima's definitely an end game monster, you know. But we actually won on a whim too. I wasn't even doing anything to actively fight it. On my gambits beat it.
Yes, Impact. He wants to give me the one that randomly shuts off
Exactly.
in the middle of my paper. It's like
Fucking there goes 7 hours of writing a paper. Sorry, babe.
they can save.
No. Okay, so we got that guy. We'll get you a nice ass one. Okay, so we gotta go to
Aw.
Bujera. Aw,
K-Bear,
K-Bear.
Do you have access to
K-Bear, thank
to ones
you.
I've never seen before, or did they do an upgrade?
Hey, Roop, what's up, brother? What's up? What it be like, man? What it be like? Okay, I gotta go. Man, I gotta stop everywhere again. I did this yesterday.
Later on, Jaggerbean's gonna come in here and she's gonna journal with me on my.
Oh,
on my
that's
desk.
sweet. I love that.
She's like, "Mommy, can we journal together?"
I love that,
She's
baby.
been asking me all day. But I had lots and lots and lots of clothes to fold because since we've been streaming, I've neglected folding the laundry. There's like a giant pile hidden in my closet. That's why we keep it closed so you can see it.
We just pretend that doesn't exist.
Yeah. Knox always tells me it's the thought that counts.
Yeah.
So if I thought about doing the laundry, that's what counts.
That's all that matters. Exactly. We're not talking about laundry right now. We're talking about chilling.
Sorry.
We don't do that.
You're done with band practice? What do you play?
All right, Roop. Sounds fun, man. I think you said you played the bass, right, or something like the guitar or something like that.
On Monday, my kids are going to start Spanish 5 days a week. And I told them that I was going to take the class with them. I was going to sit next to them and take notes. Bass, nice.
You know, guys, I don't think I've ever actually used the straw in any of my playthroughs.
The stroll?
Yeah, it's my ship. I just unlocked it right now. I don't think I've ever actually used it.
That's not random. When you said straw, it reminded me of this straw hat that Juliana found while we were looking for bathing suits. And she goes, "Look, I have one piece."
That's the first thought that just came to my mind right now when you said that. That's so funny.
And she wore it for a little bit during Target, saying that she was monkey dookie.
Dude, my kids are fucking awesome. Yeah, Root plays the bass. He plays the bass. The bays. So we're gonna do these hunts one at a time so I don't get overwhelmed like yesterday. I mean, I wasn't too overwhelmed yesterday, but this shit's gonna get crazy right now.
I need my oil throw over there.
You need me to grab something?
It's right there. Just in one.
Oh, got it.
And he was running.
Micleo. Alright, Micleo. Miner's End, Micleo, here you are.
It's because he's in fast mode.
Diablos. Yeah, the people run really funny in fast mode, and I'm only going half fast. When you're going full fast, it looks ridiculous. Mono, welcome in. Happy to see somebody showing some love for this game. Finally, we get the... Did I get it?
Jordan wants to know if you played 14 today.
I did not, no. What happened? Yeah, my back's been fucking killing me today, dude, so I slept for quite a while, and then, yeah, but how do I get the key? The keys to the mines are kept in the Staris residence.
We were actually supposed to go to a party today, but because his back was hurting, we did not go. So he was bed bound, couch bound.
Yeah, it was kind of a shitty day.
But he didn't go on because we were supposed to go to that party and the kids were supposed to go swimming. He like felt bad, so we just kind of like hung out on the couch in the living room with the kids all day.
Exactly that.
Try to give our attention, not half-ass attention. But then they ditched us at one point.
Yeah. They have a hard time taking the attention.
They watched Bedazzled with us.
They did do that, yeah.
Cody says I unlocked my second dungeon on Epic 14.
Hell yeah, Cody. Awesome, man. Hey Cody, do you stream? I don't know if you're the same Cody that I see sometimes.
I dated a guy named Cody once. But it was Cody with a K.
Actually, I'm supposed to go inside this house.
The Godsend says, "What's up, my brother?"
Hey Godsend, welcome in, man.
Brother.
Happy to see everyone in tonight. There's a ton of people here.
Cody said he
Awesome,
does.
Cody. I'll have to stop in by one of your lives and say what's up one of these days. But welcome in. We got quite the team tonight. There's 17 people in here. Usually we're sitting a good 5 to 10 strong. So it seems like everybody's having a nice relaxed Saturday, which is good to hear. Thanks y'all for coming and spending some time over in our life.
Impact started playing 14 and got to level 17.
You got to level 17 in a day? That's awesome, Impact. Alright, dude, we're all going to be able to play together pretty soon. I think I'm like level 23. So, and I'm where Cody is, I think. I just unlocked my second dungeon. So we're all kind of around the same level. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. I've been seeing a lot of your videos. Awesome, yeah, of the older Final Fantasies, it looks like. I like it, Cody. Very cool. You just hit 24? Awesome.
Oh,
hey.
thank you for the controller.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the controller, man.
I always like how those come in.
K-Bears got lost on Final Fantasy VII and got frustrated. So you turned the game off and haven't touched it since. Oh no. Which Final Fantasy VII? The remake, Rebirth, or OG? If you're lost in OG, girl, I'm telling you, a little bit of patience and you'll get unlost real fast. In the OG, where'd you get lost at?
You need to bring a chair.
It's
Bring her my chair.
It the thing about OG is that none of the areas are too deep. They're not too crazy. So if you get lost, you're not like lost forever. Oh my god, I love it. Here, you can send it. Oh no, you know what? I don't have it on there.
I ran out of money on my thing.
Okay, did I get
Cody,
it?
thank you for the heart meal.
Thanks for the heart, me brother. Appreciate it. Your brain's a little fried. No worries, K-Bear. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Play it again in the future. Yeah, just let me know. Or don't let me know. It doesn't matter. No obligations. No nothing. I don't want you to feel like you have to get up and do something.
I'm gonna journal for a little bit.
I'm not gonna. I would never ask you to do something I wouldn't want to do. Right? Especially if I was laying down in bed.
I'll be right back.
Okay, there's supposed to be a flipping key in here.
Right here. This is your desk right here. You're part of the desk, okay?
I need Site 11 key. Maybe I messed up.
Whichever side you want to. But then your back is next to you. Is that bad? Then I don't
Maybe I should get her drunk. So she vowed to not get drunk. I'm level 23, I think, in Final Fantasy 14, but I'm about to get this chick drunk for 1,000 gil. But my children have come back home safely. I'm supposed to toast in his order. Hey, Godsend, thanks for the support, brother. Thanks for the kitty kitty. For the kitty kitty. Yeah, no worries, Cody. I follow every single one of the people that follow me. Will Hoffman, welcome in. You've been following a guide? You just got Vincent? Oh, okay, so it must be your first time to the Shinra Mansion. It shouldn't be too hard. The mountain above Shinra Mansion kind of sucks, K-Bear, but there's a lot of little goodies in there, so it's definitely worth it. Yeah, over on Mount Nimble, it's definitely worth it, girl. Especially to level up there, you get some good levels up there. Jordan, I did not see your previous comment. I'm pretty sure it got filtered. Yeah, you definitely got filtered. Just me and Jeffro, broing out. No big deal. Hell yeah, Root. Conjure and White Mage Healer. Very cool. I like it. I'm doing Summoner, so that way I can also be a healer at some point. Godsend reached 87. Sheesh, doing Dusty farming. You'll put it on Twitch? Alright, man, I'll look over on Twitch for it. Pup Fury, thanks for the Team Hearts. Appreciate your support. Okay, so my name in Final Fantasy 14 is Nox, Knox, as my forename, and my surname is Red40, Redforty. Hey, thanks for the Minecrafts as well. Thank you so much for the gifts, Godsends. Yeah, Nox Red40. Because I'm toxic. Jordan, I'll be keeping an eye out on Twitch for you, for your message, Jordan. Okay, he says he dropped the 11 key where she would, if she knew. I wonder where it is now. Okay, so where the flip could you have dropped it, kiddo? Can I get away streaming with a cheap microphone, or do you suggest having one like yours? Bro, I highly recommend, if you're gonna stream, at least get a freaking microphone. Mine, we were able to get mine for like 30 or 50 bucks. Originally it's like 100 plus, but it's called the Razer Mini 3. You can find deals on it all over the place, whether that be Target, Amazon, whatever, I highly recommend it. And mainly because you can find deals on it all over the place. But I think that they were like coming out with a version 4 or something. So, damn, don't tell me I'm gonna have to talk to every fucking resident. Will, I'm not sure if you're getting filtered. I think you might be, because I haven't seen a message from you for quite a while. But your last message just came in. It says, that's what I mean. TikTok muted my last messages. It totally did. But you might have to message on Twitch, and then I can read it off to people. The Razor Siren? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Let me check my settings real quick, brother. My audio says Razor Siren version 3 mini. Yep, that's it. It's quite a good one. Blue Snowball mics are amazing. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, you don't even really have to get the Razor. Just anything that you can find that's on sale, but that has amazing user reviews. Because you don't want to get something that like CNET or some other Tom's Hardware, some fucking bought out bullshit place has reviewed and said, oh, it's the best. You want to look up people's reviews on the mics and look at the scolding reviews or the rape or like the mean reviews, because that's where you're going to get your real information from. It's from people that actually had some really shitty time with the product, right? So that should be able to give you like a good idea of which mic to really invest in, but on the cheap, right? All right, K-Bear, we'll see you in a little bit. But the kid said that he fucking dropped the damn key. What the fuck? Okay, well, I got Google at my side tonight, so let me just look up where the Site 11 key is. Okay, guys, check this out. This fucking kid said that he dropped the key. The internet's saying that the key's on the Fawn Coast. How the fuck did the kid get over to the Fawn Coast? What? No, so it came with a flat thing. I don't know if you remember, but I used to actually hold my microphone, and I would pick it up, and then I would talk into it, and then I'd put my microphone down. That's what it came with. But now, I searched around, and then I got one of these things for like $20 off Amazon. So, the reason why I got this one was because it goes up very high over my monitors. Something that could be overhead to where both me and my wife can be in the vicinity, for the microphone to have a good reach to catch our voices, right? A lot of streamers, though, like if you're going to stream by yourself, you want to get an arm that will come up underneath and be like this. So the arm can move up like this instead of my arm does this. So I don't know what you would call the difference between those two arms, but yeah, it's kind of whatever you're looking for, Jordan. Okay. Let's see. The man who fell sitting against the rock face. Examine the shiny object beside him. Obtain northwest crystal on the Fawn Coast. Alright, looks like we're going to the Fun Coast, people. Can you have one of what, brother? Yeah, the other reason why I went with an overhead is so that way it would not get in mine and my wife's way. Because we share the stream a lot of the times, and we have limited desk area, and I have a lot of stuff on my desk, right? So if I had an arm that was low, a low arm instead of a high arm, it would be all sorts of in the way, which is no bueno for me. But it's 100% Jordan, user preference, right? Roop's getting filtered for recommending a product. That's crazy. So Roop says Blue Snowball mics are 30. It's a round condenser mic, compact, and has about 4.5 stars on Amazon. Very nice. Yeah, if you can get that for 30 bucks, fucking get it, bro. Hell yeah. My phone's dying. I'll be here. All right, Leah. Sounds good. I'll try and keep my eye on Twitch chat as much as possible. Actually, I can pull up both on my phone. Oh my gosh, dude. I think I'm getting the death hiccups. No. There we go. Now I have both chats on my phone. Just pulled up 12, and why did it take me so long to remember what I was doing? I had to look at the map, which I also forgot tells you. Bro, for real. I have that issue sometimes. It's the worst. It's cone. I actually got some cone. Nom. Alright, so there's a dude on a rock. But it was also saying in the northeast of the Fawn Coast. Northwest of the Fawn Coast. So that's where I have to go, where that shovel looking thing is. Jeffro, thanks for the rose, brother. Let's go find some chocobos, maybe. Ah, here's these turds. Okay, here we go. The Hunt Masters. Perfect. Hey, thanks for the finger hearts, brother.
It's the vibe. It's the vibe. Can you pass me one of those things?
Dude, Roop, are you serious, bro? That's crazy. It was a save from high school, so it's been a minute. Oh my goodness. No, literally, if you go to your map, at the bottom of your map, it'll tell you where you're, what your next plan of action is going to be. Okay, so I think I have to go wait for a bird. The bird you'll find on the... He'll drop a trophy. Okay, we got to do this first as well so we can start getting trophies. That's so funny, Roop. I love it. Okay, we have to find the Thessalian. Did I not unlock it yet? What's going on here? The Badu Strand. That is here. Interesting. Okay, we'll go the back way. We'll go ahead and go to the back way to try and get there. I'm glad you didn't start over. That's kind of cool that you were able to pull up your high school save. You know? Dude, David, for real. I mean, it is a very vague sense of direction, but it's a sense of direction instead of giving you no direction. Like K-Bear's having an issue right now because she can't figure out where to go, and she's over on Mount Nibble. And I kind of understand Mount Nibble can be a fucking bitch, right? Over in Nibelheim. Hippie King, welcome in, brother. How you doing tonight? Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're all doing good. Fawn Coast, but this isn't it. The Hakawee Shore. This is not where I need to be. Roop Jordan asks, is a snowball mic decent? I don't want to pick it up for it to suck butt. Oh, is it the crystal? Did you get stuck in the crystal? That's where I was last night. That shit was cray cray, bro. What the hell? My gamuts are all... What's going on here? There we go. I was wondering what was going on there. When are you allowed to buy high potions? It's going to be a very long time, David. Until you get to basically a little bit before where I am right now. Yeah, I didn't get to buy high potions until not too long ago. Hippie, that's awesome, man. I always love hearing that. I'm glad that my stream can help brighten your day just a little bit. You know? It does good for my mental health, and I hope that it does good for other people's. And when I hear that it does, it reassures me that that you know what I'm doing here is actually working. Jordan, Inpox says that mic is good. The snowball mic is good. You just have to tweak the voice meter app. I'm guessing it has its own built-in hardware to save settings. My camera was kind of the same way. The camera came real shitty, and then I had to use the application to customize it. And then once I customized it, it saves the settings on board, so I never have to change the settings again. So, Cape Tillion, this is not it. Yeah, I mean, Roop, no joke though, that crystal is almost impossible to find your way around if you have not only, like, you could even know what you're doing with the crystal and then get fucking lost in there and then not know how to get out of there. Like, it could get real bad. So, I don't blame you. And I love that emote. That shit's funny. Started dinner, Leah? Awesome. Fantastic. Set it and forget it. Fucking goodbye dinner. We're having blocks of coal tonight. Whoa, this thing looks fucking sick, yo. Is this my ship? Oh, dude, that means that this is the ship. I didn't know that. I'm telling you guys, I've never, ever, like in any of my playthroughs, actually rode around on my ship. Or gave a shit to, you know? Air fryer easy orange chicken? Hell yeah. Good shit, man. That's awesome, Leo. Yeah, Crock-Pot's pretty good. My wife makes a mean, like roast beef inside the Crock-Pot. Pot roast. Kick ass, Jordan. That's exciting, man. Happy to hear it. Excited for you. Your leg. For real, Jeffro's leg. Poor dude. Jeffro's fucked.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't
That's my favorite one.
I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. This world's fucking so fucked up. I'm done. Call an ambulance.
I didn't do fucking shit.
Understand nothing.
Jeffro definitely needs robotic limbs. I want robot legs. Sit on my face. Fucking Grandma's Boy is one of my favorite fucking movies, dude. I don't think that they updated this inside of Zodiac Age. So we're supposed to find the Thessalian. Yeah, but the Vadu strand is not a fucking thing. Jeffro just wants to be normal. Jeffro, I agree with you, bro. One day maybe. There is no fucking Badu strand here. What the hell, bro? Maybe it's here somewhere between those.
Me? Gungaga.
Me Gungaga. Son of a bitch, I see it now. I fucking see it, guys. It's right here. Shit. Could I freestyle a song on stream? If I wanted to.
He freestyles all day.
Yeah, I freestyle all day, dude. I always be singing. Binga baga binga boo. Chinga chong chong mom. Exactly. See my daughter? She's continuing it. Right in the butt. Can you see what is under the asterisk? I don't know. You have to change your chat settings. You have to change your chat settings in Twitch to say that you're not a biatch. You mowed the lawn today? Sick, yo. And yeah, if you click the asterisk, it'll usually reveal the word, but to make it to where the words don't show up as asterisks, you go choose the option that you unbitch mode your Twitch. Yeah, like sometimes I'll run around Hutch singing poop cock doo doo diarrhea. Gooba gaba. It's all sorts of shit, just insert word, you know? Just completely random. It's just what I do. Random as fuck. Random as fuck, boy. Alright, so 10 seconds, there it is. You guys see that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Hell yeah. Alright, we got our first trophy. That one was very important to get. Hutch, glad I can be of service. Dude, right, Jordan? An app that actually gives you the option instead of just completely fucking shutting down your entire thing. Yeah, Twitch has some really stupid monetization things that they force upon their viewers, but outside of that, everything else that is Twitch is 20 times better than TikTok. So I stream on Kick, Hutch, but I don't, I maybe have one follower there. I don't know. Kick might be good, but I couldn't tell you if it is or isn't. Hell yeah, Leah. Appreciate your support always, girl. Dang, there's a bunch of you over there on Twitch today. Sheesh. 4x speed is nice. I had to turn it down a little bit right now because there's a dude here. Hey, thanks for the follow. Or thanks for the 15,000 likes, guys. Hell yeah, that was quick. Yeah, with how fast you guys are doing likes today, we might reach the giveaway. For those of you that don't know, whenever we hit 100k likes, we do a giveaway for those of y'all that are located in the United States. Hey, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Zodiac, thanks for the follow on Twitch. No way, I'm definitely not going to give them to this guy. Give away these nuts. You're crazy, bro. There we go. Cody, awesome. Appreciate it, man. Much appreciated, Cody. Hey, Con's in here? Alright, Convict. What's up, brother? Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't do karaoke. I only do karaoke with my wife. Now, my wife might be interested in doing some karaoke with y'all. Hutch. Not so much me, though. Inpox says that he prefers Twitch, but I want to give you views on both so I can keep them open. Well, I appreciate that, Inpox. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate all of you guys' support. On wherever you show support. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, dude, I haven't heard that song in so long, Jeffro. Convict. Fucking Akon. Whatever happened to that fucking weirdo? Okay, so there's somebody here that I'm supposed to talk to that has Site 11 key. I'm gonna have to look it up again online. Alright, I'm gonna have to look online again. The man who fell. There's a shiny object behind him. Okay, so the man who fell in the northwest. Yeah, I remember the last time that I saw you singing, Hutch. I would think it would have been like this dude right here, but I guess not. Okay, so northwest. Northwest of the crystal. Ah, there it is. Yes! We got it! Actually, let's talk to him and see how the freak... Okay. He doesn't even... It didn't even tell me where they got it. Jar is also a fan of my work. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, you see, you guys can say whatever you want on Twitch, and it doesn't even do nothing. Twitch doesn't even blink at it. Alright, Jordan, sounds good, brother. Sounds good, man. Well, that's cool, Hutch. Yeah, you didn't have to do that shout out, Hutch, but I appreciate that. Glad that they are a fan of my work. It's fun stuff. Keeping everything the same? Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Cody, I agree. That so like Jordan and I every single time I get on when we're on together, we just focus on trying to get me my mount. But he lets me hop on his mount, and so he basically carries me around wherever I need to go. I highly recommend if you have a level person to see if they'll hang out with you and fly you around, because it makes things a lot easier. But yeah, Cody, I understand, man. It's such a pain in the butt running around without a mount. And that goes for like any MMO. Like, man, I remember running around WoW without a fucking mount. Ugh. That shit was doo-doo diarrhea. All right. Jordan, thanks for the subscription, brother. Jordan, thanks for subscribing on your second account, man. I appreciate you. Thanks for the support, brother. I haven't played New World. Actually, I haven't even really heard about it. But I'm sure any MMO is just a pain in the, it's really bad to run around without a mount. But yeah, Jordan, I appreciate you, brother. Oh, you know what? I could have teleported in here through teleport crystal. What? Now I'll remember that for next time. Hell yeah, Jeffro. Thanks for the subscription, brother. Guys, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, guys.
Jeffro70 just subscribed for 2 months.
You know why I put that music there for subscribers? Because you're a boss. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you. It's my favorite boss music out of any Final Fantasy. But yeah, thanks for subscribing, guys. I appreciate it. Soon I'm going to be overhauling a lot of the emotes on both TikTok and Twitch. So I'm thinking about getting rid of some of the multiples that I have. And so, like, you know how I have like 3 or 4 different Mog ones. I'm thinking I'm gonna keep all the Cactuar ones, but I think I'm gonna get rid of a couple of the Mog and some of the other ones that I have more than a few of, and then I'm gonna try and find some good ones of Cloud and a few other characters. Some of the emotes aren't working. Ah, shit, man. If you guys have recommendations or whatever, just you know, put them inside the recommendation thing. Okay, I remember what this is now. On Discord. I did update the Discord link, guys. How much more 12 do I have? I think maybe 2 more days. So tonight, again, we're gonna focus on hunts. I didn't expect all these hunts to pop up again, and then we'll go back to the story tomorrow. And one night dedicated to the story, Jordan, and we'll be done with 12. Like I could be done with 12 tonight if I just focused on the story, but I wanna. This is like the most OP I've ever been in Final Fantasy 12, so I kind of want to use that and go after stuff that I've never gone after before, you know? Justin David, welcome in, brother. Yeah, it is Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. Exactly, revel in it, right? So I'm kind of just, you know what I'm doing. So I'm thinking maybe 2 more days. So tonight and most likely tomorrow we beat it. Unless something like what happened tonight comes up. And then we'll go after that. But we'll definitely Next week is definitely going to be all Final Fantasy 13 for sure. Okay, so yeah, last night was a rare event. That's definitely not going to be happening tonight. So it was kind of unavoidable. So like last night you guys got to see what happens to me when I kind of get in like a hyper focus or hyper fixation mode. The crystal came along and it brought up a situation where I got hyper fixated and I would not have been okay until I beat the crystal. And so sometimes that happens to me because I'll get super duper hyper fixated on something and I will not stop until I finish it, until I'm done with it. So it happens sometimes, but yeah, kind of crazy. Justin David, I call it because I can't pronounce it. The set in the great, right? Matthew says we live the struggle together. Matthew, that is such fine words said, bro. We are all in this shit together, so we might as well make it tolerable or happy or whatever we can possibly try and make it. And that's what we're here for. We're living for this shit right now. So yeah, Jordan, we were up late as fuck last night, and then I didn't go to bed until 2 or 3 hours after I got off stream, you know? Rob, welcome in. Happy to have you. Happy Saturday. You might stream Elden Ring? Very cool. Hell yeah. You don't know if your internet can sustain it? Well, hopefully it can, bro. That's super cool. You play vicariously through you all? That's so funny. Love to hear that. So Cody, Jeffro created a whole backstory and everything for his Elden Ring character. Jeffro Kodiak is Cody. He doesn't know about Ignatus. It's pretty freaking stinking funny. Ooh, Borderlands and God of War, Jordan? That sounds awesome. I need to play the Borderlands. I haven't played any of them. Plan primer hunts. I'm missing something. Maybe it didn't activate, even though I picked up the key. Okay, I have to go back to Milko. That's so dumb. Whoa. Holy crap. I don't know if I should come over here yet. I think I have to go talk to Milkos because I got the key. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to Milkos before we do this. I know I'm missing out, man. I'll play it one of these days. You might fight Margaret. Unfortunately, we have to run all the way back to the little turd that lost the key, talk to him, and then come all the way back over here. Wait, I think you're actually allowed to ride mine carts too. It looks like there's not one here, unfortunately. Let's see if there's a mine cart here. No mine cart. Okay. No mine cart, but we can open this up, so that's cool. David, I hate Vaughn so much. That's why he's level 14. I have a disdained hatred for him and Pinello, and I refuse to play with them. Borderlands is really fun on co-op. Ooh, very cool. We might, so we'll most likely do Borderlands on stream a long time from now. But when we do it, I think that would be pretty cool if we did co-op. Vaughn is not a good boy. He's an annoying little shit. He almost gets us killed so many times because he can't control himself. Like, I understand he's a teenager, but Squall was a teenager. Look at how much of a leader Squall was. Vaughn is not a leader. He's a stupid, dumb little kid. And why they even... I can't even really talk about it because I get so butthurt about it, but Balthier and Fran are the true leaders of this game, and they should have been the only two that were put in that position. Vaughn and Pinello should not have been anywhere near it. But that's just my opinion, you know. But it's a very strong opinion. Vaughn is Titus when he was a kid. I guess I could see that. Yeah. I know it's a realistic teenager, but come on, dude. This is Final Fantasy fucking universe, you know? And we had Squall, you know, Squall as a kid, as a teenager, and he was more of a fucking leader than Vaughn could ever dream to be, you know? It's craziness. Yeah. Cody, that would be cool, man. Co-op streams? Fuck yeah, dude. I'd be down with that. But the thing is that I have a huge list of games to get through before we do something like that. Oh yeah, Titus is one of the best, for sure. Vaughn is nowhere on the list. I pretend Vaughn doesn't even exist, right? It might be a hot take. I don't know. It's my take. A lot of my takes are very hot takes, though, you know. But I respect everybody's opinion. So, like, there's a lot of people that love Vaughn, and for them, awesome. I'm happy that they're able to give this kid some attention. But for me, it's not there. I could never. All right, what is this place? This must be where... I don't even know what the fuck this is. Weird. Squall was angsty, but he at least thought through his actions and had a plan. Will, thank you so much. That's exactly what I was looking for on trying to, like, portray about the differences between those two. So, like, a prime example of this, guys, for Vaughn and my disdain for him is when we're all in a very life or death situation where at the very beginning of the game, inside the prisons, trying to save Bosch. And instead of using his brain and controlling a semblance of his emotions, he straight starts screaming like a little bitch at Bosch for killing his brother. Yeah, I understand he was pissed about it. Whatever, dude. But that excruciatingly selfish act right there goes to show the exact type of person Vaughn is. A selfish, shitty little piece of crap. He didn't care about anybody else's lives. He literally put everybody's lives in danger because he wanted to have a hissy fit. And that is just one of many reasons why I cannot stand Vaughn. You know what? I never looked to see if this hunt was actually activated. Watch, I have to run back again. Nope. Cool. Oh, wait, but let me check on the map. That's exactly it, David. I hate Penelo because she enables him. They're two peas in a pod. She might not have done the egregious things that Vaughn has done, but they're two people from the same place. She's no leader. She's no leader just as much as Vaughn is no leader. They play no place. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get this. They have no place in this game. For me at least, right? The only reason why she's level 23 is because she joined my party at a later time and it boosted her to level 23. At no point though did I yeah, Jordan, you're being filtered again, brother. So yeah, Twitch it is. Sorry, man. It's not me, you know that. Dude, that's so funny, Jeffro. I love that, man. So yeah, I pretend that that Balthier, Bosch, and Ash are like my main characters, and the main out of those is Balthier and Fran. I'm not playing with Fran this playthrough because of the type of setup that I'm doing right now. But usually I run Balthier, Fran, and Bosch, and that's usually my main setup. Ooh, this thing looks cool. I like it. That was a cool monster. That's what she said. Majestic, welcome in. ¿Cómo estás? Alright. Since I'm back here, we're gonna go ahead and finish the Site 11. And then we'll get out of here. Castillo, welcome in, brother. So a lot of the channels over on Twitch, Castillo, but everyone says hi, and Jeffro's been wondering how you've been doing. Did you make it back to the States yet, Castillo? Cole, hey, welcome in, Cole. Hey, thank you so much for the gift, brother. I appreciate the fireworks, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Cole. Castillo, you haven't made it back to the States yet? Sheesh. How is everything in order, though? You ready to come back? I'm sure you are. Alright, Castillo made it over there. Good stuff. You get back on Tuesday? That's awesome. Colebug, hey, thanks a lot for the fireworks, brother. I appreciate that. That's one of my favorite gifts. The meteor shower and the fireworks, they're beautiful. For what reason? Majestic? Because of getting filtered? Ooh, you got veneers put in? Ooh. Wish the best on those, man. Those are, I have a, I've seen a lot of hit or miss. Welcome to freedom, right? Yeah, you were probably filtered Majestic. But, I mean, I never call it the purple app. I always say Twitch. Might be why my viewer count is low. But I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I got all you guys here. You guys are fantastic. Oh, I got these things called Quasimodo boots. Weird. I actually do like this color, even though it kind of makes us look like the Matrix, but it's super bright in here. Right, babe?
Huh?
I actually like this color because it makes it super bright. Yeah, but the only issue, there's one little issue, is that it makes it look very Matrixy.
Is that bad?
Not for me, but it might be for some people. Golden skull cap. Parallel arrows? Okay, okay. What the heck do these do? Oh no, I need assassin arrows. Okay, Majestic says, now I heard from other streamers that TikTok doesn't even like when you say the name of other streaming platforms, so for some reason on streamers TikTok call this app over here the purple app. Yeah, like, ever since I've started streaming back in February, I've always said Twitch. I tried saying the purple app, but I always forget to say it. So there could be something happening, but dude, I couldn't tell you if there was or was not something happening because I'm actually saying the word, you know? I couldn't tell you. But like, I only have 1,000 followers. Like, I'm very, very small. Like the tiniest of streamer. Maybe if it was like JD Vise or somebody else that was saying it, you know, somebody with hundreds of thousand to maybe million followers, maybe it might affect them. But I mean, I don't think that it would have any effect on me. Any meaningful effect, you know. Like we have a good population here, you know, a good community, and now if it started affecting you guys being able to effectively be a part of the community very easily, like if it stopped showing that I was online and like really messing with things to make it to where you guys wouldn't be able to easily track my lives, then I mean we would be having an issue. Cool. Appreciate the information. The labyrinth in the Easter Sands? Bro, I don't even know. Let's see if I could even... Hey, Brian. Thanks for the heart, me brother. Welcome in. Oof. I can't even look right now. When I get back over there, because I do have a hunt over there, we'll check it out. But it is hidden. Yeah, you know that could happen, but realistically, how would you ever know, right? Like, how would you know if you were being prevented from being shown on other people's FYPs and all that stuff? That would be something almost impossible for anybody other than TikTok to track. That's for sure. Do you? Nice. Yeah, Stream Elements does a great job with putting out all of my notifications to the users, which is awesome. TikTok has a very poor system for letting... Whoa. Yeah, TikTok has a very poor system for letting its users know almost about anything when it comes to your followers. You said triangle on the world map? Wait, but how do you pull up the world map? We'll have to do it when I'm out of here. Because I'm in Bijierber right now, which is completely separated from the world. Yo, what is going on here, girl? What? Okay. Shadow ban? How would you know if you're shadow banned? What the hell?
It doesn't push out your...
It doesn't push out your stuff? Yeah, I have no clue. I don't think I've ever been shadow banned.
It doesn't push us out to your viewers.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Do you get sent to the Shadow Realm? Hell yeah. My buddy Rob freaking either has played or plays Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what's up, dude. Is it locked door by the ferry? Dude, I don't know. I don't even know what that place is. Wait, what are you looking for again? Let me see. The Yardang Labyrinth. Are you looking for the Hunt 3? The flowering cactoid? Are you part of the Discord? David, are you part of the Discord? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna create a new channel right now. The channel is called Game Help. That way, if anybody needs help, or if I'm looking for help, or if something happens, we can all post inside of this channel. I posted a wiki walkthrough on the Discord inside of that channel, and you're not a part of it? Okay. So my Discord is in my link tree. There's a permanent invitation link on my link tree on my account. And then I posted Fuck, dude, I have to run all the way back to the save crystal. Okay, never mind. I thought I was stuck forever in Berserk. That's crazy. You've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since 2000? Fuck yeah, dude, that's so cool. I love that. Hey, thanks mods for deleting those that bullshit over there. Actually, have I made you a mod yet over here, bro? I didn't even follow you, Jordan. That's crazy. Well, I follow you now. Thanks, Jeffrey. I appreciate you. I'm unable to make you a mod right now. I'll try to remember to do it later when I have actual access to with my main account. You just play Master Duel on PS5? Very cool. I thought they only had that on the phone. I like it. Okay, there you go. Jordan, I made you a mod over on Twitch. Hell yeah, bro. I like to collect the cards, Rob. I absolutely love, oh, there's a save crystal, cool. I love collecting the cards even though I don't play the game anymore. Some of the cards are really badass. And then like when like in times like these when Pokemon's fucking out of control, cause my main thing is I collect Pokemon with the wife. But Pokemon's like I basically quit Pokemon because it's such bullshit right now. So for a while there we were collecting Yu-Gi-Oh, but we don't collect anything anymore. Oh sweet, I'm gonna get a game over right now. Hey, Marine, welcome in, brother. Thanks for the heart, me. Yeah, scalpers, Rob. That's exactly it, Rob. It's fucking scalpers, bro. They're just such trash, man. They make everything the worst. Whoops. So ribbons protect you from everything except for whatever the hell Bosch is affected by right now, which is crazy. Why do you feel unloved, Leah? Oh no, you're not followed either. There you go. Fixed it, Leah. I made you a mod too.
I follow Leah. That's all that counts.
My wife follows you. She said that's all that counts. I follow you now on Twitch. Sorry, you probably should feel like neglected over there on Twitch because I don't do a lot of things with Twitch. The only thing that I kind of do is
Actually, on Twitch I don't see your
demoted her now. You're now demoted. Get out of here. Hell yeah, Justin. Me too, bro. Well, I didn't really pre-order. I got put on the list for the Final Fantasy VII MTG sets. So I'm gonna get a collector's box and a booster box. Uh, so you're a turbo member. It's a default. It's a default thing. So inside of your chat options, over on Twitch, you can change your icons and shit like that. But if you don't know what it is, then it was set there automatically by Twitch. And turbo member sounds like a Discord thing, so you might be like a turbo Discord member. And because your Discord might be linked to your Twitch, it gave you by default that specific icon for your name. But you could have whatever you put there. They have turbo on Twitch too for no ads. Okay, very cool. So yeah, that must be what it is. It's something that you pay for from the app. You're a Prime member? Yeah, so you could show if you're a Prime member if you wanted it to. So it's kind of like if you didn't change it, it's just the default, but you can go in there and turn it off. You can change it to whatever's available, but you can't really customize it to be exactly what you want it to be. Like, you can't put your own custom thing there. It's only stuff that's related to Twitch, Discord, and the people that you follow. Rob, dude, for real, bro, that shit's so cool. Your buddy works at GameStop now. They quiz the scalpers. I love that, Rob. Fuck yeah. Your buddy's an awesome dude for doing that. You have Nimruk and Brother on your team? Good, Marine. So Brother is the best. Nimruk is also the best. Congratulations on getting those two. Ooh, a Mimic. Usually I go after free agents outside of those two. So like Biggs and Wedge, I'll get the one with the I think it's Wedge is the one with the best stats, but one of those two has some of the best stats for a back defender and as well as a shooter. You can find them standing at the Coliseum entrance in Lucca. So before you run into the stands, there's two guards standing right there. Before you run into the stands, and those guys right there, you can do that from right there. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, up and around. Jeffro has the first of everything for me. He was my first supporter. He's my first follower. He's here since day one, literally. Hour, half hour. Shit's crazy. It's not letting you join the Discord? Well, that sucks. Here, let me get you the Discord link. I have an issue pulling it up on my computer, that's why I don't really like going after it. Let me see if I can get it. Because the application will not give me my link. The application itself freaking says, oh, you want to invite? Well, it literally says hidden. Click here to copy. And then when I do that, it copies over hidden. Click here to copy. It doesn't copy over the actual code, which is just freaking crazy. Thanks, Jeffro. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, so there's the Discord. Exactly. Fart with reverb. All right, Majestic. Let's see what you said. Motherfucker, dude. Yeah, scalpers can suck on a knob for sure. They suck, man. Final Fantasy X, Majestic. I'm talking about Final Fantasy X. Biggs and Wedge can join. Biggs and Wedge can join your MC, what's going on? You are definitely being muted. This is the only message that I've seen from you so far. But if you go on Twitch will not mute you. My Twitch handle is the same handle as my TikTok handle. The Final Fantasy game for Biggs and Wedge that I'm talking about is Final Fantasy X because you can have them on your Blitzball team. Jeffro was number 1 for sure, still is. All things begin with Jeffro, for real. Yep, gotta love Day 1 fans. It's Wedge. Cody says it's Wedge. I agree with Cody. It probably is Wedge. But yeah, Marine, you might want to look into getting those guys. They are freelancers. And Wedge is such a badass. So Wedge, Titus, and Brother. I don't even use Titus anymore. I just use Brother and Wedge. They're too badass. Almost impossible to stop them. So it's not coincidentally majestic. Big and Wedge are in almost every single Final Fantasy. So Big and Wedge are in Final Fantasy VII, and they die on the Sector 6 tower, or whatever sector that Seventh Heaven was in, the one that got blown up. MC, I think you're still being muted because I haven't seen a single message from you, brother. Oh, guys, dude, I have something to show you. I've been meaning to show it for you for a while. So, if you're Lord of the Rings fan, Magic the Gathering has these really fucking cool card sets that are like $30. And they're card illustration sets that you get an illustration. I don't keep it in this thing because this will damage the cards. You can see. I have a 6-card illustration that has 2 different types of sets of cards that came with this for the Magic cards. And it's so fucking cool, but it is this picture. When you put all the cards together, it turns into that. So if you're Lord of the Rings fans, keep an eye out at your local stores for those Magic cards. So I have almost an ETB full of Lord of the Rings cards that I collect for Final Fantasy. Here you go. So it gives you a set of actual playable illustrations. So even though they're the playable cards, each piece is a part of that illustration. And when you put all of the cards together, it makes the picture of the playable cards. But then it also gives you a set of the full art illustrations, which if you put these together, it actually makes the illustration without being blocked from any of the playing card stuff, which is super fucking cool. So if you ever get a chance, check out those, because they don't just do it for Lord of the Rings, and I'm sure that they're going to do it for Final Fantasy as well. I'm going to try and get every single one, because they're fucking so cool. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. King, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Oh, fuck. Alright, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hey, you guys. Strife. Strife Lockhart, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Yeah, Vaughn is level 13. Fuck Vaughn. What's up, Ice? I hope you're having a good Saturday. You can't find me on Twitch? It should be at crap_bastard. My inside my link tree has my a link for you to click on. It'll take you straight to my homepage. If that doesn't work, fuck, man. I don't know what's going on with all my shit right now. I'm sorry. Ginger, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. You found me? Okay, cool. Good shit. It's David. Got it. Thanks, brother. My favorite fucking noise in all the Final Fantasies is that Titus laugh. I love it. I do have an undying hate for Vaughn and Penelo. A fuck of them. Fucking love it. The spin-off for them is Biggs and Wedge. So Biggs and Wedge is in almost all the Final Fantasies. Dude, everyone playing that shit. Why are you running? I wish I wasn't running. I'm stuck. I'm stuck running. Stuck in a loop. Ooh, Will, how was that? We watched the Minecraft movie and we were very lucky. We were very lucky to not get that movie ruined by others. So I hope it went okay for you, Hoffman. King Conscious, hey, thanks, brother. Appreciate the support, man. Welcome in. Ever see that prescription commercial where the guy can't control his laughing? Nah, dude, I never seen that shit. So King Conscious, it's wherever you want. So, you get perks wherever you sub. Claudia, welcome in. Thanks for the heart, me girl. Hope you're having a good morning over there in Germany. So King Conscious, you get perks for wherever you sub. So like the perks for being subbed over on TikTok is that you get access to a bunch of emotes for TikTok specifically. The perks for subbing for me over on Twitch. Jordan, thanks for subscribing, brother. Hell yeah. So subscribing over on TikTok. Oh, Conscious. For subscribing over on Twitch is you get not just emotes, but you also get GIFs. I was able to make my own GIFs and fucking put them up here. You just woke up, Claudia? Hell yeah. But for the subscribers and the new subscribers tonight, we do subscriber giveaways, and those giveaways consist of it could be a box of unopened Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or a tin of unopened Yu-Gi-Oh cards, a box, or if we're able to get them, Pokemon cards, all sorts of different types of things that we put up for the giveaway, depending on the number of subscribers we get that month. And each subscription gets you a ticket into the giveaway. So like if you subscribe on Twitch and TikTok, that's 2 tickets. That's kind of max that you can get though, right? So like if we had one dude, he subscribed for a whole year, that just means that he gets 1 ticket for every month of that year. He doesn't get 12 tickets for 1 month. So but yeah, so that's kind of how we do um, subscriber giveaways. But outside of that, what subscribers get is just what the emotes, access to emotes, and gifts, and some other shit. But thanks for the subscription, brother. I appreciate you. Thanks, Jordan. And did we have somebody raid? Did we have somebody raid the channel? I love it. Will Hoffman says that it was interesting, very goofy, I suppose to be expected. Yeah, the Minecraft movie was not supposed to be taken seriously at all. For sure. Oh, that notification was me hitting my sub goal? Awesome. I hit my sub goal on Twitch, guys. I did not expect that. Thank you all so much for all the support. I appreciate it. English is hard for me. I can't read. You continue your Final Fantasy X stream tomorrow? Awesome, man. Awesome. I hope your mental health is doing a lot better, man. I'm sure it is because of it. You know, playing Final Fantasy games really, at least for me, it's extremely relaxing and fun. Hey, sweetheart. Let me scoot over. So that's how the kid moves around inside the mine, is through this fucking hole right here. Little shit. I'm very kidding me. Right? Nostalgic games are peak therapy for sure. Thanks, Leah. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, Twitch is usually dead as fuck, so I'm never even looking at the comments over there. But this is good practice, you know. Majestic says hi, Tammy.
Hello.
She was doing journaling with my daughter.
Yeah. And then she left like halfway through, so I had to finish.
Alright, so let's see. What's the next one? Daddy, chill. Grog, welcome in, brother. Thanks for the heart, man. Appreciate it. I want you to confirm the sighting. This is his blah 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 blah. You could probably find it by just flying about in an airship, but a far more effective way to track down Death Gaze would be to visit various aerodomes and speak with travelers who saw it. Interesting. Hey, thanks for the Thundagas. And the W. Thanks, brother. Yeah, the blurps be fucking crazy now. Yeah, dude, Titus laugh over and over is so funny, dude. I love it. So MC, it's not just you. Everybody gets filtered on TikTok. Everybody. It'll happen to anybody. It doesn't matter who you are. Unless you're like the leader of TikTok, you know, then you won't get filtered.
East? Well, I thought you said west.
Even my wife got filtered. Yeah, so it's not just you, brother. So that's why a lot of people are on Twitch right now, because it does not care what you say. It's not gonna filter it, you know.
You guys rock. Every 2 seconds I hear him. I think you're being filtered. I think you're being filtered.
Al Gore has changed his rhythm. Bro, isn't he dead?
Woo. Justin David is one strike away from a permanent account ban.
Dude, I understand that completely because I got 2 strikes for some stupid fucking bullshit with comments. I don't leave comments anymore with my main account. Crazy, dude. Yeah, Justin, that shit. I don't know what they did, but they did some bullshit, and I don't like it.
Yeah, the algorithm is not great. Even when I'm watching TikTok the last couple days, I didn't like any of it. I'm just like scroll.
Yeah.
And usually my algorithm is on point.
Conscious, it's going pretty good, man. Glad it's the weekend, you know? Always glad it's the weekend. How about yourself? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Call an ambulance is what you hear for Monster Hunter? That's awesome, dude. I haven't played that game. I played one of the older ones. I have it on the Switch. Fart with reverb. I love that shit. I unfortunately am gonna have to take a hiatus from Nintendo. I can't support $80, $90 games. That shit's just crazy. I have such a high Ginger. I have such a high list of games that I don't think I'll be playing that game anytime soon. We have a crazy list of games to get through. It's a good problem to have, though. I'm super happy to have this problem.
Nintendo don't.
Yeah, Nintendo don't. Exactly, bro. Ah, son of a biscuit. We have to go back to the crystal, guys. No! Good thing I don't have to go too terribly far inside the crystal.
All of these prices are making me a minimalistic girl.
Yeah, same, dude. For real. Fuck this shit.
I maybe needed it.
Hell yeah, I'm with Ginger. Fuck those prices, man. Like, dude, we're all in this shit together, and then they just want to hand us more shit? Like, come on, bro. Let's go to Gear Vega.
Where's Hutch so we can see when they're all
Oh no, Conscious is one of those Nintendo followers. No! I mean, it's whatever you want to spend your money on, right? It's your money. So, if you want to do it, you do it, brother.
We just mad because we poor.
Yeah, exactly.
Or otherwise we would be buying it and be like, man,
Yeah, dude, if I had the money, I'd fucking be buying it, but I'm poor life, bro. Sucks. Exactly, Rob. It's not justifiable for it. At least for me, it's not. I can't, man.
Grog's gonna become a full-time pirate.
Fuck yeah, Grog. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah, Grog. Get it.
In a couple months, we'll be like this.
It's not even OLED. Bro, that's what I'm saying too. What the fuck? Right, babe? Mm-hmm. I am looking forward to that. I don't know if you guys got that or not, but...
We can't say anything because my kids don't know, but their birthday's coming up and we got a VR.
Conscious. I grew up on the Nintendo too. I grew up on Nintendo, the NES, and the SNES, bro.
Granted, I do have like a little bit of buyer's remorse, only because I didn't realize how, like I don't even know if the kids would be able to play a lot of the games.
Yeah, that's kind of going to be a little unfortunate, but we'll figure it out, you know, and...
I saw they have a job simulator.
I'm sure they're going to have so much fun. I saw that. They're going to have so much fun with the lightsaber one, with the song one, and flailing their arms around, you know?
I was worried, I'm like...
No, they'll have fun. We'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll make it to where the kids will just have a blast with that thing.
But he said, careful, your age is showing.
Yeah, right? I mean, it's fine. I'm 36, guys. It is what it is. Fuck, I thought I would never have to come back here, but it makes sense that I had to come back here.
Grog says, but you don't want to get 1999 quality camera and new mouse technology.
For real, bro. For real.
Cody says Beat
So
Saber.
Majestic. GTA 6 on every other console, bro, it's gonna be $60. Unless you want the complete edition, then it's gonna be $100. Like all other complete editions, but it ain't gonna be no freaking
Oh yeah, I gotta find that picture.
$180 to $90, bro. Hell no. Even GTA 6 ain't gonna do that shit. They know better.
I gotta show that picture of Juliana when she made a VR one time with like cardboard and put it as goggles. So
That shit was funny, dude.
poor thing.
VR? Goggles?
They've been wanting one for forever.
You can barely justify deluxe editions, right? Is that He-Man? I don't know. What's up, Trey? Welcome in. Throwback consoles are the best, and VR is crazy fun. Yeah, we're excited for the VR, brother. Oh, fuck, and I said it out loud. Hopefully my kids don't hear nothing.
We wish we had a VR.
Yeah, right? Oops.
Too bad we don't. Just in case.
Good. Indie games need the love. Indie games do need the love. Yeah, that's one shitty thing about Twitch, man, is that it has ads.
Oh my god, the first
And
time
I can't get rid of them.
The first time today I was watching somebody, and the ad was like, there was like one of six ads, and they were each like 30 seconds long.
And you know whose choice that is?
No, I know.
It's the
They're-
person's
I
choice.
know that. I mean, they gotta make money.
Yeah, not that. No. If you're giving me 6 minutes of ads every hour, fuck you.
It wasn't 6 minutes. It was 3 minutes. But I don't know, like, I only stayed on there for a little bit, so I don't know if, like, more came or something. Oh, I found it.
You should.
I'm going to.
So I tried taking ads off of Twitch, but you can't do it. The lowest you can go is 40 seconds. So that's the best I could do for you guys over there, brother. Sorry.
I'm going to show you guys my daughter who made her own VR.
It's so funny, dude. My kids are a trip, man. They're so fucking cool.
So goofy. With her dress, leggings, and hiking boots.
Yeah, I thought that I clicked for it to be once an hour on the hour, so that way it doesn't interrupt your thing, but maybe I don't. Maybe I'll have it on random or something. GTA 6 is probably going to be $80 base game? No way, dude. I mean, even if it is, I'm going to buy it, but still. That's the only game that I would ever... like, realistically hand over my money for. Really, kind of, no matter what the base price is. They're selling the manual as a game? Wait, for which one? Skyrocket input. Wait, so what are you talking about, Grog? For which game?
I think he was still talking about the Switch.
They're selling the manual as a game? I don't get it. GTA is always an industry standards. Yeah, for real, dude. GTA is just... mwah, phenomenal. There you go, right, Npoc? For real. Perfect excuse now. It wasn't me. You were just showing your video. Yeah, it's gonna be a huge game for shizzle.
The Switch, there is a how to use Switch function game. User manual is pay for game. Is a pay for game.
Oh, I gotcha. That's fucking crazy, dude. I didn't know that. That's a whole nother reason of doo-doo diarrhea for the Switch too. No thank you. I will stay away. I'll go ahead and stay frothy with my PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 3 and PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1. Here it is.
I mean, it's gonna be a big game, so it would make sense, a bit sense. Just not GTA Online. I like to pretend that one doesn't exist.
Yeah, I don't play online.
That's the worst MMO they've played.
But yeah, it makes a lot of sense if they really did have to charge $80 for base game for GTA. I get it. But I mean, I would be upset about it, but I would still be handing over my money.
Better be the best. King says better be the best game in the world. WA3. Oh, with a $3 million budget.
Are you missing a couple of zeros there? 3 billion. Okay, that makes sense. You said 3 million. I was like, dude,
Billion.
that's a fart in the wind when you're talking about game production.
Billion.
Got it.
My bad.
3 billion. That's how much they spent on it. Sheesh, that's crazy, dude. Crazy.
Jack says, I want to be on TT, but why?
I don't know. I feel you, Jordan. There's something about being able to vertical your phone. For some reason, my Discord won't allow me to vertical and unvertical, right?
I never watch anybody on like
Unvertical on horizontal layout, yeah.
But you do.
I do, yeah. It's because I get the whole game, but not lately. I've just been watching vertical.
Sophia, thank you for all the likes.
Hey Sophia, welcome in, girl. Thanks for the likes.
How was today?
Happy Saturday.
Did you go over to Maria's house today?
We were gonna go, but my fucking back is killing me. I'm dying today.
Yeah. How was it?
Stay away from the summoner!
He says you're going to be able to go live inside the game, like with your online character.
Very cool. Yeah, it's gonna be some straight Sword Art Online kind of crap. And then what happens to you in game happens to you in real life.
Sophia said it was fun. There was a small fire and the candles on the cake.
Oh
my
shit.
gosh.
That's crazy, dude.
They used those same candles as last time.
Right. Oopsies. Fucking burnt half the house down because of the unblowoutable candles.
Jack says, let me tell you what, it just blocked on Twitch. Jack says,
Wait, what just blocked on Twitch?
I think he's going to tell you on Twitch.
Oh, okay. It just blocked you on TikTok? I'm glad that you had fun. Hell yeah. Sad we weren't able to make it.
Jax, I said I just like TT because it is easier to type and I have a small phone. TT, I defend you and this is how you treat me.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks, brother.
TikTok didn't want to hear that.
TikTok was like, fuck your message. Why don't you take your message and go type it in
They have to
again?
be like this, oh, I love TikTok. TikTok talk is the best.
Right.
That way all the views can go back up.
But even saying that shit a lot of times, it'll just be like, yeah, no. Nah, fam. Don't say nothing about nothing.
getting closer and closer to being a Black
sure
Mirror
about
episode.
that?
We already
You
are.
sure about
Yeah,
that? You sure
for
about that?
real. The Black Mirror episode is just right around the corner for our real life.
I mean, did you ever watch that one episode where it had to do with like, you had like almost like a like button on you? Or
Yeah,
dislike,
yeah.
And you had to have a certain amount of likes in order to be able to get into this housing.
Yeah.
And I mean, yeah, you have to have, in order to get certain places, you have to have a certain amount of followers. And
For
blah,
real.
blah, blah. They're like, oh god. But then she like freaks out and then starts losing all her followers and then she gets nothing. Yeah, it's real world basically.
It really is. It's just cray cray.
Black Mirror always shows what's coming in the future for the most part. Yep. Social status basically. Yep. Like Black Mirror had the episode where I think it was Black Mirror where she was on TV, like they were filming her life or something.
Mm-hmm.
The show was about her, and then what is it when you sign up for like Netflix or Disney Plus or something like that? You sign to be able to like show certain things about you on there or something like that. I don't remember, unless that was a dream. Technology can be very dangerous. It can be very, very helpful, but also very dangerous. Cody just watched second episode of new season and ending. I have not watched the new season of Black Mirror. I did see that something was out.
Yeah, we gotta watch it. It looks really good. It didn't rewrite the code or anything, but it seems like there's a couple of really good ones on there. And we missed a season 2.
We did?
Yeah, so there's a really cool episode I want to watch about this dude that like controls all of these people inside his own little world. It's actually very scary.
I want to say the last one I watched was
This dude created his own Star Trek universe with real people that he kidnapped and put inside of this world that he can control and do like really fucked up shit to these people. It's really crazy. But that's just one of the episodes. We did miss a season. We gotta go watch it.
I think the last one we watched had to do with the robot.
Yeah.
The little robot.
That's a very old one.
Callister?
Conscious, you're going to bed? Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. It was great having you.
Yeah, it definitely exposes a lot of things. Good night, King.
Oh shit, I got a lot of running to do. Okay. I went here because I was thinking it was like right there, but it's not. Kronos, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me Kronos.
Cody says episode you're thinking of is Callister, and they expanded on it in the new season.
Yeah, that's the
why,
one.
Maybe that's why I'm thinking about it.
So we gotta watch that.
Oh yeah, because she's like, they said something like, "You tried to kill me," and they're like, "Just give me a second chance," right?
I don't know, but she said fuck you to him, and and he made her face go away.
Oh.
And then she was like, ah, and then he was like, do you submit?
I'm thinking about the Megan movie too.
No, it wasn't that.
No, I know the one I just said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Megan
movie was pretty trippy as shit. But yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely gotta watch Black Mirror.
We'll watch it.
We gotta watch it. Oh shizzle. Jordan, I'm not sure if I'll be on 14 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. It depends. Ouch.
We might try to go swimming if we don't go swimming.
Oh yeah, we're going swimming tomorrow. Yeah, I might be on 14 tomorrow. There's a stark possibility. I'd say like a 60 to 70% chance, which is a pretty big chance when you're talking chances in my world.
If I get up early, I want to do Hogwarts because I haven't been able to play for like.
Oh yeah, girl, get it.
What do you cry for? What do you cry about?
Yeah, I wouldn't, Jordan, don't cancel any plans, because, I mean, If I do, awesome. But it's not like guaranteed that I'm gonna be on. Cause dude, my day, I kind of play my days by ear on like what happens. I'd love to say like fuck yeah, but like the only for sure thing about my days most of the time is the stream. But I'm sure you understand that. But yeah, if we can't get on together till Monday, cool, man. No worries.
I have a feeling that we might not be able to go swimming because of how cold it was.
Oh yeah.
And it's not gonna be as hot. But if we don't go swimming, I kind of want to do something because I feel bad because we told them we were gonna go swimming.
Okay.
I just don't know what.
Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll play it by ear. I found my login for Final Fantasy 14 account, so I've been on that again. Hell yeah, Justin. Very cool. We just started playing Final Fantasy 14 like 4 days ago. I'm not very far. We're only level 20, 23 or something like that.
When will you play 13 after this one?
Yeah, so 13's gonna be real soon. It's when we beat this.
Which he said he might beat it today.
No, it was only gonna be today if I was focusing on the story, but I'm doing hunts, so maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then for sure Monday. We'll for sure have it Monday.
She's trying to like, what? Go under my stuff. Go. You wanna go under there? Go. No, what do you do?
Damn it. I have to wait for a blizzard.
She's trying to go under the door.
I don't know what's going on with that dog.
What's wrong, Molly? What's wrong?
Maybe I'll have to come back later for this boss, for this monster. That sucks. I hate having to do that. What time is it?
10, 20, after 21.
Okay. Thanks. I am hunting Fafnir, I think his name is. I'm hunting Fafnir, hunt 31. It says that I have to wait amongst a blizzard in the area that I was just in. So I'm guessing it's kind of like the Giza Plain. I have to wait for a certain in-game time. So it looks like it's snowing kind of hard, but it's not blizzarding yet, so it'll be a hot minute before it gets there. Ten Toes, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some end game hunts right now. But we're kind of finishing up on them. I'm about to continue on with the story. Going in and out of zones will change the weather. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright. Look at that. Right when you said that. Instantly changed to blizzard. Woohoo! So hopefully this blizzard stays all the way until I get to that area. Because it's two more... Fuck! It's 2 more screens away. God damn it. Nagnamit. So we'll do what you said, and we'll keep running in and out of that area until it starts blizzarding. Oh, it's 2 areas and then go back? Got it. Okay, cool. That's probably why it wasn't changing at all when I was doing it. What the fuck?
This thing feels good.
I know, I love it. Alright, gotta run two states away. 1 and 2, and 1 and 2. And 1 and 2.
Molly.
She is a wham baby tonight.
Molly. I mean, I'm listening to
Shit.
I really want one of those bagels from the bagel shop.
Oh my gosh, babe.
I was thinking about that the other day.
That sounds so delicious.
I can't have it.
Don't be delicious. Don't be delicious. Delicious.
I really, really want one. Really, really want one.
I don't know, Justin. I'm starting to think I'm just very unlucky.
That looks like a hernia.
Yeah, that does. It's gross. G-unit. Gross unit. Jordan, are those classes on Final Fantasy or something? You got nothing to be sorry about, Hutch. You do you, man.
What songs from Bruno Mars are you listening to? I think Grenade is my favorite one from Bruno Mars.
So the weather definitely changes. I don't know if you saw that, but you see how it wasn't even snowing anymore?
Oh yeah. I sing that one I sing on karaoke.
Now it's snowing again, but it's not blizzarding. It's a specific path that you take from Bur Ominisk. Damn. So I have to go all the way up to Bur Amabizzle. Amabizzle. Alright, let's go make it. Let's go make it Blizzard. So we know which path it's not. So south, it is definitely, we do not go south, so we're gonna have to go north and wrap around. And then we'll see if this works.
Stay north, talk to the petitioner. Again, and start a blizzard.
Wait. I don't... Well, I mean, the blizzard is already here. I don't think I need to talk to him. But yeah. Thanks for looking that up. Appreciate it.
Justin said, yeah, I looked it up. Totally not a huge nerd about Final Fantasy.
Nah, appreciate it, man.
You cannot admit it.
Yeah, you don't have to be afraid of that. That's always a good thing.
Time says, what are we playing tonight?
Hey, welcome in Time. We are playing Final Fantasy XII. We did it! Hell yeah. We did it!
I drink and I know things. Video game things.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, dude.
Time says, I'm still working on FF8 on stream, but streamed D&D tonight.
Oh, very cool. That's awesome, man. Very, very cool.
Can you let Molly out to the room? And then bring me your drops.
We've been interested in learning how to play D&D lately.
I know. Were you streaming with Van tonight? Because he was streaming D&D with like a group of people. And I mentioned that I wanted to learn.
Saw a trailer for another Final Fantasy VIII remake earlier. Hell yeah.
Can you close the camera so you can miss drops real quick?
Hoffman, you're totally right. We're all a little mad about Final Fantasy VIII. All Final Fantasies.
Yay. Time. I'll follow you right now then. Come here.
You think everyone crashed? Jordan? They might have.
1, 2,
That or they're busy. I know
1,
Leah was making
2,
dinner, so she
3,
might be having dinner with her
4,
kid.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
And
18,
Jeffro's playing
19,
Elden Ring, so he might be
20,
knees
12.
deep in that.
And then at 11 you can go ahead and... Daddy?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
May I play for food?
Yeah?
It's Saturday.
Okay.
Right?
It is.
Good.
I didn't know if you were going to have him go to bed. No worries, buddy.
Yeah, Time. I've been wanting to learn for a while how to play, but I'm too intimidated to, you can look in the camera, intimidated to go in to our like local shops and learn. That might be cool. I'll probably watch you guys first. I couldn't today because we were watching a movie when you guys went on, and I was trying to watch it with the kids.
Here we go.
But I probably watch you guys, and that way I can learn. Hey, Dragovine, what's up?
Oh, that's cool. His girlfriend's offering a all women.
What's up? You don't know. You bored? Yeah. Sorry. Because I finished the movie. You did? How was it? That was quick. That was quick? Mm-hmm.
Jordan, I believe the 13th series will be worth it for sure, and I'm sure I'll enjoy it because, especially because it has paradigms which are kind of similar to the stuff in Final Fantasy X too. So I'm thinking we're gonna. Jordan, Cloud, welcome in, brother. Hey, dude, condolences to you, dude. I'm super sorry to hear about your sister, man. Oof. You've lost both your sisters? I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really terrible. Our prayers are there for you, brother. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. Yeah, for sure. How's your brother holding up, Cloud?
Hi, Matt. Matt says, hey, gorgeous people.
Hey, Matt. What's going on, brother? Happy Saturday. Not good. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Yeah, definitely. Prayers and wishes are there for you, man.
What should you eat? You see, you had watermelon already, right? Did you try those little twists? Those fruit twists that we
Adam, thanks for the follow.
those balls.
Much appreciated. Thanks for the love, brother.
The berry ones are good. I'm gonna try one of them. Then I think there was grapes, so I didn't like it. Well, there's chocolate one. The chocolate ones are in the brown bag, I think. The same bag, but they're brown instead of purple.
Sudu, welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Sudu?
They did, and they didn't put it in my cart. Sorry. Okay, I'll count these. Okay. Go ahead and put some in a cup and wash them. Because you can get your own noodles. I don't have to cut noodles.
Mommy, it tastes better when somebody else does it for you, though.
You literally just have to rinse them and eat them.
You literally just have to cook your own eggs.
What? How dare you? How
I'm just fucking around.
dare you?
Just playing. Goodness.
We were all in pain on the couch, and I said, Sarah, can we make some eggs? I can't make my own eggs. Dare you?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thanks for calling it out. Now I know she gets it. Jagger, but
Freaking lady, dude.
this Let's go get some freaking blueberries. I gotta like pajama shorts. I gotta fix them.
You made it so squishy.
I know. Come on.
Yeah, I'll squish it for you so it doesn't get hard. Ow.
Hell yeah, Adam, that's awesome, man. It's number 4 on my list, but anything on a type 5 list is fucking all bangers, dude. So it's, yeah, I agree with you. And, you know, this game is starkly underloved. You know, it doesn't get enough love. People are overcritical or have really stupid opinions about it most of the time. But the gambit system. But you could literally turn the gambits off and not use them the entire time. Like, that's the number one thing people say when they come in here complaining about it. And then I show them that they can turn it off, and then a lot of times they'll leave, and I'll never hear from them ever again. It's kind of funny. But yeah, dude, 12 is such a good game, and it gets too much hate. Too much hate. It needs less hate. More love. Maybe it's the Gromo jungle. No. See, you took it and you rolled with it. You stayed. Just wait, Ten Toes. Just wait. You're gonna see some people come in here, and then you'll never see them again. It's happened so many times, bro. It's crazy. You actually almost changed your mind and was like, well, maybe I'll play it again. But you don't have to. Not at all. Yeah, Sudo, I agree, dude. I really enjoy the system, especially because it's different, right? Like every Final Fantasy has its quirk. This one for me is the Gambit system, and like this game has my 2 most hated characters out of all Final Fantasies in it. Yeah, it's still on my favorite list because I fucking hate Vaughn, as you guys know. I hate that little shit. That's why he's level 13. I refuse to play with him. More than Waka? Yeah, dude. I actually hate Vaughn more than I hate Waka. Like, I hate Waka, but I'll still play with Waka. Like sometimes I'll still do a playthrough with Waka. But for the most part, you know, I won't. And, you know, I won't play with Waka in my group. But when it comes to Vaughn and Pinello, that shit runs deep, bro. That shit runs so deep. Dude, I'm so glad that you recognize that. Waka is a racist piece of shit. He is, man. And that's one of the reasons why I fucking hate that dude. But you know, he does have some redeeming qualities, you know, or factors, I guess you could say. Which is kind of why I'll take him over Vaughn and Pinello. For sure, though. But yeah, Vaughn and Pinello just do not deserve to be in the game. They don't. They're not leaders. Yeah, right. He does. He has some redeeming stuff to him, so I'll give him that. Still doesn't mean I like him. Just makes it a little bit more redeeming than Vaughn and Pinello, because they have nothing redeeming about them. Not a nuttin'. Not a nuttin'. I forgot where this guy is. I'm pretty sure he was right here. Molly doesn't want to go with you, baby. Okay, two more over, and then we're there. Oh, you're going to bed, Leah? Adios, girl.
Bye, Leah. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Here we go. The Marbros. The Malibros. Cool.
Eminem.
Eminem for sure. Kanye's a rapper? What?
I do like Heartless from Kanye. But I like Heartless from Kanye because he's literally singing. Hampton says, how's it going?
Hampton, welcome in.
I just says I can't.
Justin, have a good night, brother. Yeah, we'll try, dude. We'll try. We're up for another hour, and then we're cutting the stream. We're definitely doing a 12 o'clock tonight.
Ooh, Beyonce or Rihanna? I think I'm gonna go with Rihanna. Actually, I know I'm gonna go with Rihanna.
Wait, who was it? Beyonce?
Beyonce or Rihanna.
Oh, do you not know about Beyonce and Jay-Z?
He probably does.
And Diddy?
I'm just going music-wise.
Man. Can't come back from that. Crazy. So, hands down Rihanna, yeah.
We probably can't talk about it.
I can't talk about it. I cannot, because the Illuminati and... Uh-oh, I even said it. Oh no. Fuck.
Did he or didn't he?
Sure did he.
What are you doing over there, girl?
Just, our dog is tripping fucking balls right now, dude.
I'm sure did he.
You feel skinny.
That's what I was thinking. But because she's been out here with us and not staying where her food is, and Stella's probably eating it, that's why she's getting chunky.
Because Stella's a fat piece of shit, but you're not. You're not. You need to eat food. You need to fatten up, girl. Even though it's going to be summertime, you're not going to want to have nothing on you. It's going to be too hot.
She needs to catch up. Convict said, so I just fought Seymour and for the third time, and he mopped the floor with me.
Convict, welcome in, man. So yeah, he's tough, and if you're having an issue with him, you're gonna have a really big issue with Unalesca, bro. But yeah, Mount Seymour on Mount Fuck, I'm getting these games mixed up right now because I'm Mount Gilgamesh. He's really hard.
50 Cent. A million times 50 Cent.
I recommend that you get the Kalabog. So all you have to do, Convict, is you have to beat the Chocobo Racer once. You don't have to beat any times. You don't have to do any of that. You just have to beat it. Once you beat her, you'll have access to the Kalabog, but you need to make sure that you have the Celestial Mirror powered up, so that way you can collect the Kalabog. If you do that, Valfor will be able to break damage limit, and then with Balfour and Bahamut, you'll kill Seymour in 2 hits. Because Bahamut does what he did. He was doing 20,000 damage with his overdrive, and then Valfor was doing like 30 to 40,000 damage with his fucking energy blast. Hopefully you got his energy blast. If you didn't, then you might do less damage because the energy ray is not that great. Energy blast is definitely where it's at, but you know, that's the best advice I can give you. Or go into that battle with every single one of your summons having their overdrive, and then just one by one use your summons overdrives until they're all used up. Osmos Plane. Zertinia Caverns in the Osmos Plane, okay. I need to get a Chocobo. This is going to be a very long run. Jackie Chan all the way. Jackie Chan, bro. If you haven't seen any of his documentaries on his stuff, highly recommend going and watching them. If you haven't seen Rumble in the Bronx, go watch Rumble in the Bronx. He broke his foot jumping off of a freaking bridge onto a hovercraft because he wanted to do that stunt by himself. With a broken foot and a cast on, he still continued to do his stunts. Jackie Chan is the GOAT of doing his own stunts in all of his own movies. But one of my favorite movies is Rumble in the Bronx, because Jackie Chan is just so badass, and that movie is so good. Right? He's 70, almost 80 years old, jumping off roofs still. 10 Toes knows what's up. Hell yeah. For real though, that shit's fucking nar-nars. Fucking nar-nars, bro. Narnarskis. Shit. I went the wrong way. No! Dude, can you freaking stop it, dog? Holy crap. My dog is going nuts.
Molly, I don't know what's wrong. I'm gonna tell him you gotta put over the food.
I got nothing for you, sweetheart. So this was saying the Osmos Plains. But what? I'm in the Osmos Plains, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm in the Osmos Plains. We don't want to go to the Gurma jungle. hop on our ship and see if we can go over to wherever the hell this place is.
Go, Molly.
I haven't beat all the Uspers, but I'm also not really worried about it. We did accidentally last night get Ultima. I'm pretty sure you saw that. Yeah, the dog acts like that even when she's just acting crazy, dude. I don't know what the hell. So she's going in there to go eat. Hopefully she cools it. Yeah, the dog's crazy, man. She acts real weird. Like, she probably just wants to go beat the shit out of my little dog because she's bored.
Yeah. She likes to do that. No, she's okay. But because she felt a little thinner, we
It's
had her
the
go
Zodiac
and
cavern.
eat her food. But we keep the food in the laundry room because if we keep it out all day, then our other little dog will literally just eat it all day. And then Molly, she won't eat at all. We just kept it out there.
Molly is fucking crazy.
Molly has to, like, kind of like, she's like a sit at the table dog. Like, she has to sit at the table so she can eat. Meaning, like, she has to eat in the laundry room so she can eat. Stella will just, like, literally eat all day.
Yeah.
No matter what. If it's there, she's gonna eat it. What about Tom Cruise? Who does his own stunts?
Oh, nobody's saying that Tom Cruise doesn't do his own stunts.
Maybe he's
But it doesn't matter which person it is in Hollywood. Nobody's going to be beating Jackie Chan on doing their own stunts. I'm telling you, bro. Like, you got to look it up, man. Like, I can't. No amount of me explaining it to you is going to make you understand.
Which Jackie Chan is going to be in a new movie that I'm not going to watch, but it was nice to see him on a trailer.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, he's going to be in the new Karate Kid, but I'm telling you, bro, once you see all that, once you look up Jackie Chan and you see some of the shit that he does, you will understand. He refuses to have a stunt double.
Yeah, Jax, I noticed that last night. It's been a couple days. Jax wants to know if you've heard from Zachary because he hasn't seen him.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Zachary. I've been thinking about sending him a message.
Yeah, Zachary.
But
Dom too.
Oh yeah, I gotta send Dom a message too because I haven't seen him for a minute. So I don't.
Yeah, which is fine. Like you guys don't ever have to. You're not obligated to be here.
Yeah, no obligations or expectations, but I do worry.
Yeah. I just said, holy. You're right. Convict says, I want to see Karate Kid movie. Cobra Kai was fun. I enjoyed Cobra Kai until I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I think the first 2 seasons I liked, and then after that it got crazy. Jackie Chan was Bruce Lee's apprentice.
Yep. So it's Chuck Norris.
Jackie Chan all the way.
They also did some dirty movies together too. Not Bruce Lee, but Jackie Chan and Chuck Norris. It's not talked about a lot, but they did some dirty movies.
I'm blocking the cat toy. I'm gonna find a spot for him.
Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to do this?
Cobra Kai was good as in to put on and just have something there to watch.
Yeah,
It wasn't like the
definitely.
best ever or anything like that. But it was good when you had nothing to watch.
Maybe I should just continue on with the story because I have no clue. I have no clue how to block this. Oh, I have to run around to that side?
Comic says I wish martial arts films would come back.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Jet Li is a beast too. Cody says, according to the quest line, I'm so close to the hunt, I can taste it.
Hell yeah, bro. I wish I was there. I'm not quite there yet. I got quite a ways to go before I can get there. But I'm happy for you, Cody. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
To look up defense classes here in Nemo.
There's one on the at the end of the foothills.
I don't want to go to the Foothills Boulevard, but it's too sketch. Too sketch over there.
Not Boulevard right here, I meant to say. It's literally down the street. It's in front of Wheezy's. I'm pretty sure it's in front of Wheezy's.
Okay, because Easy will pay for it.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I gotta go to the Weister Sand. Hutch, I'm glad that you're looking at stuff about Jackie Chan. Because it's really good stuff to know about him. He's one of my favorite Hollywood artists, especially when it comes to martial arts and movies that I grew up on, like in the 90s.
What was that one movie that you liked with Katie?
True Legend. That one's not with Jackie Chan.
No, I know. But they're talking about like fighting movies.
Oh, if you guys never seen True Legend, it's a really good 3-hour flick. It's a movie that has multiple different arcs in it. It's nuts. It's if you smoke weed, I highly recommend smoking some before you actually give this a watch, because
I didn't smoke weed in that house.
my wife didn't smoke weed and she thought it was cool, but me and Katie, when we used to watch it back in the day, we'd smoke a little bit before we watched it, and holy crap, made it pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Harrison Ford or Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. I do like some of Harrison Ford's movies, and I love Indiana Jones, but Clint Eastwood, man, you gotta respect the dude.
Yeah.
He's been around for literally 80 years. And then he became a big-time director, and you cannot beat that. He's a beast, man.
I liked Gran Torino.
Oh yeah, Gran Torino. Cody knows what's up, man.
I bawled my eyes out.
Fuck yeah, that was a good ass movie, dude.
And then Clint Eastwood's got his like nephew or something.
Oh, shut the fuck up! It's his son.
His son.
Of course. This girl.
I watched whatever movie he was in. I don't remember what it was, but it was a good one.
That's funny. Sick. Okay, so there's one part to this. Now I don't have to run around, and these two parts are now connected, but how do I get over there? How do I do that? What?
Keanu Reeves or Will Smith. Keanu Reeves.
Oh my gosh, Keanu Reeves. You can't even put Will Smith in the same bracket.
Yeah.
Dude. Will Smith's basically a convict. He's not even... You would put him there with Diddy or Will Smith. Which one would you choose? Neither. You know? That's Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
I just... The movies that I've seen of him are fine, but Keanu Reeves all the way.
Son, welcome in. Son, I do play other games like Final Fantasy 14. We started playing that one. I play it offline though.
Chris Farley.
Like I play it like not on stream, but I do play Final Fantasy 14 MMO online. But I'm only level 23 on my first character. Do I play wifey co-op? No. We haven't really found a game that we could really even think about doing that with. But she does play Harry Potter, and she streams it on the stream during the day whenever she's able to get a daytime streaming. But no, we don't co-op any games. But when we find a co-opable game, I'm sure that you know.
Daniel says Adam Sandler or Chris Farley.
Man.
I said Chris Farley.
Yeah. It's a rough one, man, because Chris Farley, man, I'm going to choose Chris Farley, but it's a close one. But if Chris Farley never was taken out, or like if he wouldn't have died, he would have gone so much farther. He, yeah, he's a badass, dude.
Morning, Kirby. Yeah, Saturday Night Live, Farley wins. But to movies, Adam. I love Tommy Boy.
She hasn't unlocked a Veta Kedavra, but she wants to. She'd go, Abita
I would use it as a main spell. I like to use my curses.
It Takes Two is you have to talk because you see different things. I don't know. I don't even know what Overcooked is. But thanks for playing the blurb. That was perfect. Furby, welcome in. I'm doing okay. How about you, babe? Furby asked how you doing.
I'm doing good. Good today. Thank you, son, for watching my Hogwarts streams.
Overcooked is actually a game. Oh, yeah, I know. We don't play none of that. Or Takes Two. It Takes Two. I've seen the movie It Takes Two. You're good. You're getting by. Hell yeah, that's good. Jordan, we'll catch you later, brother. Yeah, I'll be calling it a night here soon. I'm getting pretty tired. What time is it? 11:06. I don't know. In the next like 30-40 minutes or so, we'll call it a night.
Yeah, he wouldn't play if it's stressful.
Yeah, I can't play stressful games. I don't play anything that's anxiety inducing.
He was watching someone do like a fast food simulator, and he was like intrigued, wanting to play, and he's like, "We can do it together." I'm like, "Yeah, you're gonna quit in 2 seconds."
Probably.
Perky said I played Monster Hunter Wilds with my husband.
That's cool. The other thing is too, we only have one PlayStation. We have to get another PlayStation 5 for that. I mean, I could change my goal from getting a new computer for the stream to getting another PlayStation 5 for the stream.
Leo says, well, we can see which are your favorite characters based on their levels.
Based on their what?
Levels.
Yes, most definitely. There you go. I'll give you guys another look on them.
Son, Suru says, you said that last night and went 2 extra hours.
Last night was different. Last night you guys got a rare look.
Different.
You guys got a rare look into
and the night before,
myself.
What happened?
I don't know, but last night I got hyper fixated. You guys got to see Nox hyper fixated. You don't get to see Nox hyper fixated.
I think it was too soon
very often.
that you gave like an hour tutorial to, right as you were signing off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Says, oh no, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah, last night I got hyper fixated. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I get fucking super locked in.
Yeah, he doesn't like him, Leo. So he doesn't play him.
I hate Vaughn, I hate Penella. Alright, so I can't find out how to do this stupid hunt, so we're just gonna continue on with the story. Hawkins, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, he's not my main character, Leo. My main characters is Balthier and Fran. They're the main characters of 12, for sure.
Hawkins says, yo.
Hawkins, what's going on, brother? Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy to see a lot more people kicking it in. Kind of sucks I'm so tired tonight, because I'd stay up for a while longer, but I can't. We'll be up probably till 12 o'clock, so another 30 minutes to an hour.
Brandon's mother. What's up, girl?
Hell yeah, get your drink on, Hawkins, man. Sorry to hear about that with work, dude. That shit sucks. Especially when you have to work on the weekends, man. It's poopy doo-doo. But glad you're home, man. I'm glad you get to unwind, relax.
Oh, jeez.
Fran is mother. So Furby, if you ever get to see my Final Fantasy 14, stream, you'll see Fran is my main character. I made her my main character. She is my character. I made Fran my character.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
I understand nothing.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Son's going crazy with them blurbs. You're on your last break? Oof, oof, oof. Well, hopefully it ends soon.
Doesn't Hampton work at a hotel too?
He does, yeah. He's a receptionist.
For a second, I was like, I thought it was even confused.
Yeah, this place looks really cool.
This is a coat.
Ooh, you just had a fire alarm too? That's stupid, man. That sucks.
From distant shore.
I evacuated 3 floors and trained Alyssa some so I knew what to do, but now I'm
piercing mist.
Hey, what happened? Was there actual fire, or was it?
Did some dipshit pull it?
That mist. The Suncrest waits.
My lady, your words still sound valid. Pray you reach your best and lead the sun.
Any donation toward Operation Meehan would be greatly appreciated.
And should I choose revenge, what then?
Then your woe shall be your own.
Socks. It was false.
Vaughn, a word.
The sensors are very
If something
sensitive, so
untoward
someone
should
may
happen
have
to me,
babies
you'll
too
take the
close
straw.
up.
Untoward? What's this about?
I was like, what the heck is
I
this?
am the leading man.
These are fancy
Might need to do
socks.
something heroic.
That knot's gotta get.
Butterfly now.
Yeah.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't rig shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. This world's fucking so fucked fucked up. I'm done.
You're exhausted? Yeah, I bet you are, man. Sorry to hear about that. That's fucking boopy.
Yeesh. 11 flights of stairs. Yeah, he wasn't tooting this time. He just didn't want to hear. He didn't want you guys to hear him cry.
I'm basically casting spells every time I move. Ow! Ow!
My eyes are getting tired.
Mommy, yeah. What color is this?
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't reap shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this. This world is fucking so fucked up. I'm done.
Thanks, Jagger.
You have to warm it up to make it frozen. Squished it.
Daddy, pass the blue one to me. I'm going to do something. Jeez. Mommy, you like these things. I'm going to try squishing it up and trying to make it how you do it.
Okay, just don't break it like you broke the last one.
I never broke it. It wasn't this.
I know, but it was similar. I liked that one that you broke recently.
I don't know what, but there was just a
Do you have
hole in
mac
my
and cheese?
cheese.
Yeah, it's in the fridge, baby.
I'm tempted.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't do it.
I'm hungry.
I know you are, but it's not worth
I
it.
know, but I'm gonna starve.
You're gonna be crying.
I am gonna cry about it. Dude, I have to like go gluten free now, and it's so stupid. I don't like it. Especially because we don't have gluten free shit at the house.
Yeah, dude.
So I'm starving.
Mommy, do you want? Mommy,
Have some water. No.
Mommy, there's gluten-free something that I can give you.
What?
Those twisted bar things.
I don't know if those are gluten free.
They are. There's no like there's no bread in there.
You know what's gluten free is those little balls. With bread, the gluten is not always just bread.
What is
Like
it?
those Rice Krispie treats you guys have. There's gluten in there.
What's gluten then?
I don't really know.
How do you?
Midnight snacks are different. I know. I'm really upset about this gluten thing.
Starting
That
to be
gluten free tortilla I had was very, very shitty. I did not like it. It gave such a weird flavor. But the other tortillas I have, because I gave you the wrong ones for accent, the other ones I have are not bad. Bad gluten. Very bad.
Tomorrow I'll make you another egg, whatever.
Thank you.
Or if you want after this, I can make you some more egg,
No.
with the burrito or with the thing that you like.
I don't want more egg.
Okay.
Gluten is
Minecraft movie. We did see it, Evan. We took our kids to go see it, and nothing bad happened during it. Luckily, it was just a bunch of other kids and parents. There was no hooligans acting a hooligan, acting a fool. We were quite lucky.
Is there hooligans?
Oh man, so if you ever get a chance on, or hopefully I'll remember, but I'll show you. But there's people that are actually going into the movie theaters with big ass 10-pound bags of fucking popcorn. And when the chicken jockey thing happens, which you'll see in chat, he just said chicken jockey. Right when the chicken jockey little zombie comes out that's riding the chicken and he says chicken jockey, everybody flips their shit and they start throwing popcorn everywhere. And it's so bad that like the entire floor becomes like covered, and theater managers were kicking the entire movie theater out to go home and not giving any refunds to everybody because of how shitty people are acting. Not only that, some dude fucking jumped up on somebody else's shoulders and then pulled a chicken out from wherever the fuck they had a real chicken, and was like going crazy. Yeah, dude, like it's going crazy right now.
I think I briefly saw like one thing about that on TikTok, and I just like kept scrolling.
Yeah, it's still going. It's really bad. People are fucking stupid.
Good luck, Hawkins.
And then when we got
Good luck, Hawkins, man. I'll catch you later.
when we got in there, there wasn't any more chicken jockeys.
Yeah.
So kind of
The kids wanted popcorn buckets, and I'm kind of glad they didn't have any more because they're like $40 a piece, and we would have gotten them all.
Yeah, dude. We don't have that type of money.
But yeah, we didn't have any issues. We live in a small town though, and usually that crap doesn't happen.
Why do you gotta pay for that, dude? I know it's Minecraft. Minecraft is the most famous game of like in the entire world.
Hey, thanks for all the likes, guys. Thanks for the 25k likes.
Sadly, it has to.
Oh yeah, there's some clips of people doing it, then management ending movies and kicking everyone out. Yep, for real, son. It's fucking crazy. We were lucky. Nothing happened when we went. It sounds like nothing happened when Will went today. Will Hoffman went today to go watch it. Sounds like he was lucky too. Yeah.
It's trying to get more squishier.
Hey, Fred.
It's been decided we're not getting a computer anymore. We're getting you a PlayStation.
Engraved by someone, it seems. It's quite old.
Who decided?
I decided it. So we can play together.
Bearer. Know you.
I'm gonna use
This
like
tower
2 seconds
challenges
soon,
the sky.
and then I'm gonna move
Where
on
the
to
Watcher,
my books.
the ward of the three rates.
No, you're not.
So
Yes, I am.
hungry, unsated.
You think so?
I think so.
He
I honestly
without
don't think. That's why I just said no, because I
wanted
don't
not.
Okay.
think I want to
He
use
with
it.
power, trust it not. He with sight, heed it not. Rend illusion, cut the true path. In blood, wraith war.
The
Mommy,
Dynast
guess where
King?
I am, but you can't look anywhere.
Does it
Under my
startle
desk.
you?
No.
The Dynast King took his sword from the
Right,
Opuria.
'cause I'm not
It was
under
here
your
he
desk.
claimed the Nethicite.
Why not?
He must have known
Evan
he
has
was
a
not
final
the
or
last
seventh
the
episode
Opuria would
of
choose.
their
He
grade
left
on
this
Monday.
for you.
Ugh.
That sucks, man. Good luck, Evan.
Illusion.
Good
Cut the
luck.
true
That's some
path.
bullshit, bro.
Words of much
I do not
mystery,
miss school.
Yet his blood runs in your veins.
Surya says, I think the
Perhaps it
TC clips
whispers
are all
to
from
you
this
the
one
truth.
incident, and it was College Town or something, probably. I only seen one clip, and I didn't think anything of it.
I don't know. I've seen quite a bit of clips over the past couple days. The chicken clip is definitely from one thing, but
So the one I
some
saw,
of the other ones looked completely different.
The one I saw, they freaked out when he said, I am Steve.
I am Steve.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing that one.
You don't remember seeing I am Steve?
No, I don't remember seeing a video of people freaking out when they said I am Steve, but I wouldn't hold it past them. I'm sure that happened.
Son says, I prefer the Minion movies when the boys all dressed up in suits. It was so much better and so much cooler.
Yeah.
You guys have 6 in Twitch. Your numbers are coming up.
All right.
Nice. We
Love
had
it.
like, what, 15 earlier?
Yeah, it was really good.
But it was,
My average is 1.
yeah.
No shit, my average is literally 1 viewer in Twitch. But that 1 viewer, you know, I could be making their day, so I'm not gonna take it down. Oops. Bonds, thanks for the follow, brother. I appreciate the support.
Why do you say Bonds?
Bands, whatever, I don't know.
I was wondering. I noticed you say that.
Because I also say Fran instead of Fran.
Normally me, yeah.
It just comes out like that. I don't know.
He says one of my faves, enjoy man.
Oh yeah, thanks brother, appreciate you. One of my faves as well. I don't ever remember getting to this part, so it's kind of cool. It's almost like a first playthrough.
Evan, what's your paper about? Sun says, and you both make my day, so thank you for that. So thank you for what you do.
Hell yeah, son.
Yeah, it's gonna be so soft.
Happy to hear it, man.
Yeah. Okay. Sun's seen the Steve ones, and it's mostly people yelling and cheering. Yeah, that's what I saw. It was like, I don't remember the popcorn thing, but they're just yelling and cheering. I think that's why I didn't think anything of it.
Yeah, the popcorn scene happens with the chicken jockey. People go fucking stupid over the chicken jockey thing. Not. At least from what I've seen, I haven't seen anybody go too crazy on the other one. But we'll see. I mean, it's the first weekend, you know, or the second weekend.
It's 11:30 at night here, and it's 81 degrees. It's not even summer yet.
Rough, dude.
Oh, we are definitely not going to add a chicken jockey blurb. Hoffman says, yeah, that's mainly what I've seen, people getting escorted out after chicken jockey. I'll have to look it up.
I mean, it's kind of irritating. Might not even be worth looking up. Just shows you how shitty people are. Shitty and stupid. Oh crap, I need to go to a vendor. I have so much stuff I need to sell. I probably have like 500 gil worth of shit that I need to sell. I will not add chicken jockey blurb, ever. Like, that shit's cool for my kids or whatever, but not for my stream. Fucking no. Those are cool. Are those temporary or are those real?
For real? Kicking tattoos.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But I mean, fuck, any movie would send Snow White to the cleaners, you know? It's just crazy. Oh, what's going on here?
One chick had bruises on her face talking about they were throwing soda in the screen.
And instead of hitting her, they hit the fucking... Oh, yeah. That sucks, dude.
I don't like that. I can understand a prank and then, like, maybe staying after and cleaning it up or something, you know. But it's just stupid kids.
Yeah, people are just shitty, man. It's not even just kids. Fucking there's adults doing that shit too. It's embarrassing, dude.
Hey, look at that. That's so cool.
That's a badass light, yo. If we ever get a D&D table, we gotta put that over it. Or something like that, you know? Like if we ever get a D&D table, we gotta,
She's so cool.
like your chandelier
You don't want my chandelier. I gotta get it soon.
will be the thing.
My chandelier is the next. I'm gonna put that up. I want a PS5, I want a chandelier. Convict says, I hate making a mess, and I never leave it, even though I've been told by the workers not to worry about it. Yeah, I tend to pick up my stuff.
It's a good trait.
Convict has 2 PS5s that they need to get repaired. Oof.
Damn, dude.
What are you doing to it?
Is it because the, of keeping him upright? I heard that is a myth, but then you hear that people's fucking shit overheat because they left their PlayStation in vertical mode.
The sign says, the peace I feel without your presence in my life is worth being the villain in your story. Like that.
Holy crap, it got fried through Ethernet? That's crazy, yo. I didn't even know that was a thing. Whoa, shit.
Convict killed his Xbox too.
Damn, really? Fuck, bro.
Comcast told me to get my renter's insurance to pay for it.
Really? Comcast fried your PlayStation and then they told you to use your own insurance? Fuck them, dude. I wonder if you could take legal action against them for that shit. These fucking internet companies, dude.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Crazy, dude.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
Jade says, I'll have to get a second job to afford Nintendo Switch game prices. Most games are $80.
Don't worry. They'll drop at some point.
Because nobody's gonna
Just don't get it. just don't get it. There's no point.
I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, me too.
I hear the fall asleep before my eyes.
Badass, dude. We got Sephiroth's sword. The Masamune. Finally got my third set of assassin arrows. Let's go. Hey, you guys. Right? Buy a backbone. Buy a backbone and play Steam through your phone, or get a Steam Deck. Or get the ROMs on your computer for free and play the games for free. Screw paying that $80, $90. Buddy came in here saying he was gonna become the pirate king. Love it, dude. The Masamune appears the first time in Final Fantasy II. I did not know that, Cody. There's actually a lot of things I do not know, Cody. So if you ever want to drop some knowledge on me, go ahead, brother. I'm always open to learning new things about Final Fantasy. So I understand games were probably super fucking expensive back in the day, but we're in the day of 80, 70, 70% of Americans being broke as fuck. There's no reason games should be that expensive right now, especially when the normal is $60 a game. And the only reason that people are trying to raise the price of games is this thing called corporate greed. There's no way I'm going to hand over any amount of my money to line the pockets of some corrupt ass, shitty, selfish piece of shit human. No thank you. I'd rather play retro games. And I understand nobody's forcing me to buy it. That's right. I'm not going to buy it. No, ain't nobody going to force me to do shit. And like, I understand if it's like a, you know, deluxe edition or something, that's different, right? Because you're getting other shit with your game. But like, if you're paying that for base game, bro, that shit is out of control. Yeah, Nintendo's doing drugs thinking that shit, dude. No place to go but up. Well, I understand that. How the frick do I go up, yo? Crazy. You paid $80 for Majora's Mask. You only buy games on sale. Good. That's awesome, man. No noise.
Jared, did you know they sell Minecraft's makeup?
Minecraft makeup?
Ow.
So yes, games were expensive, but inflation has matched wage growth. Hasn't matched wage growth. If you look at a graph, around. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any stairs, but no, like I said, 70% of people nowadays are poor, broke as fuck. Like. And the reason why we're broke as shit is because of corporate greed. Here we go. Touch the orb. Black orb. Okay. Now we go back. That's what this thing was talking about. Use the black orb. And then there's another mechanism on the other side of the enemies over there. Yep, my broke ass feels it. Yeah, right? For real. Final Fantasy 1, but I must have missed it or something. Cody, I think that your message got filtered for it. For Final Fantasy 1, your message got filtered, like it didn't come through. Swags, what's going on? The 3 richest people in the world have more money than 170 million Americans combined. Yep. I believe it. I believe it. And then you try and ask me to pay $80 to $90 a game for base game, just because you want more money when you already have a shitload of money. Hell no. Hell no.
After this, we have to go look at the moon. Supposedly it's pink.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm almost done here. What time is it?
11:40.
Yeah, a couple more minutes.
Then we'll have second dinner.
Oh, I can't eat no more. I'm fucking.
Does ice cream have it from
I'm so
gluten?
done, Scoes. I'm so done with this.
So.
I'm so done with this, babe. I can't do it, girl. The Masamune one was in Final Fantasy 1, not 2. Got it. Look at Oz for a second. You need to earn 250k combined family income to be middle class. So technically, well, you don't even want to know where I am, if that's the case. My family, we're sitting in a cardboard box basically. if you have to make 250k a year to be middle class, fucking hell, dude, that's crazy.
If you ever seen us buying anything, it's because either you guys helped or we actually didn't pay for it. Like we just got in our Amazon, we got a new iPad Pro 13-inch M4, whatever that means, an Apple Pencil, an OtterBox, and screen protectors, and all of it was like $1,600, and we literally didn't pay a penny for it. And that was because we homeschool the kids, and there's a grant that pays for anything you need basically for school, and the kids will be using that because they want to do digital art. So I signed them up for a digital art class. And we don't have iPads like that or Procreate, so they paid for that, which is really cool.
Yeah, very lucky.
Son says I'd love to stream, but I've got none to do. We have no one to do the yard work, and the PC is now old enough to drink in the U.S. by a couple of years. Jeez. Yard work or housework, it's me and my wife, kids help, but it's not the same yet. And the only reason why I'm here is because I don't have a job yet. trying. Not to be a sob story. You're not being a sob story. We're all in different situations.
We're all in this shit together. Oh, I can't believe I actually figured that out. All right. Oh, no, I understand, man. It doesn't just suck sometimes, it sucks almost all the time.
But it's gonna get better. Right?
Whatever you say.
You were just telling me the other day, he was like, it's gonna get better, it's gonna be great.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to manifest. It's so hard. Manifesting is the hardest thing I've ever had to do, especially because I don't even have a good self-talk. My self-talk is so disgusting.
You know, he talks
I'm so bad to myself.
He talks so much shit about my husband. I don't like that.
I can't help it.
Instead of saying, I am healthy, I am wealthy, I am rich, I am that bitch. It's like a turtle with no head.
I think it is a turtle with no head.
Worse. Yeah, son, his too. It's scary sometimes. You gotta be positive. Positive, positive.
Hey, Matt. Thanks, man. Welcome in, Matt. How you doing today?
It's hard to be positive though when you're so down.
Yeah, it is. You just gotta try.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
You're doing better than you have, so I'm proud of you.
Thanks, babe.
I see you trying. Not too bad for a Sunday. Oh goodness. You keep making me think it's Sunday here.
It's almost Sunday. We got 15 minutes. No. Interesting. Wait, what the freak was that all about? I must have unlocked something. Threshold of Night. This kind of sounds kind of cool.
Sun says, but that being said, you have to have it bad to know what happy really is. I appreciate it a lot more than people who have never had to deal. It's hard to get that mindset, but it's how I have to look at it, or well, let's not go there.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Can you soon?
An 8-hour time difference? Oof. Where are you at? Are you in England?
So I'm very proud of you for trying really hard to look up and be positive.
Putting in the effort instead of just giving up.
Yeah. Because we definitely know what you're talking about, and I've been there. And it's hard to do what you're doing now. So I'm really proud of you. Swag says we should not have to pay to go to college. Most modern nations have free college all the way up to becoming a doctor. We also should have universal health care and help lower the cost. Oh, I missed it somewhere.
It's what we get for having a corporate country, corporate ran country, you know? Capitalism at its finest. We will never have universal health care. That's not necessarily a good thing either. Look at Canada. They actually have to come to America to get good healthcare, you know. But here in America, we'll never see anything. Capitalism runs rampant, and there's no change to it. It's unfortunate.
In my mind, the only reason why it wouldn't work is because people do. We run by money. So the person, there's going to be good apples and bad apples, and if you're not paid accordingly, a lot of people don't just do things for the good anymore.
It's not a lot of people, it's nobody. I mean, I feel you, babe. So I don't do anything political anymore. I don't watch the news anymore. I have chosen to accept my fate and reality and try to make the best of it. Which the best of it is me ignoring as much as I can.
Blissfully ignorant.
Yeah, live in blissful ignorance and just try and focus on myself, my kids, the things that matter most in my life. And it's put me in a better spot, let's say, than I was in. I'm still not out of the woods, but I'll tell you what, if I was still investing my energy into the shit that didn't matter, which is politics and everything that us as individuals cannot change, I'd be very not well off with my mental health. But this is another thing that I do to help my mental health, and this helps out absolutely well. Hanging out with you guys and my wife and being able to do something as a couple and with a great community where we all can relate with each other and shit. You just gotta put in the effort.
Where are you located, Matt? That says I've had everything I've wanted medically. I've had to pay for. Universal health care is good for emergencies. How to look out for one another. UK.
UK? Nice. I think Furry's from the UK as well. I think she already went to work though. I think that's her name. Is that her? Furry?
Who?
The Furry? The
UK? It's Matt.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
So we have another person from the UK in here.
Oh, I don't
Her
know.
name is Furry or Burry or whatever. You were talking to her a while ago, but I was asking
Furby?
you if that's her name.
Furby.
Furby, got it. Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Yeah, Furby. She's from the UK.
That's why I have different opinions sometimes from my own husband. But I mean, I honestly think we all just want the same thing. We just have different ways of going about it. And it's no matter. I'm gonna do my best because I feel like the way I change it is being the best person I can be, and continuing to get better educated. But no matter, politics-wise, no matter who is our president, I'm always wishing, that they change. Like, even if whether I feel I'm right or wrong, or whether I like the person or don't, I really hope that they're able to help us out. Because we're struggling. We really are. Cody says Furby. Yeah, Furby.
Furby, yeah, that's who it is.
We got a lot of people from overseas and outside the U.S.
That was pretty surprising.
Yeah.
Because I thought that, I know TikTok is all over the world, but with how restrictive TikTok is, I was thinking that it was going to be a lot more
which kind of like it kind of hurts because we started
Landlocked.
Yeah, we started the giveaway, but like we said, money wise, we can't afford to send out gifts. How much they cost to send over outside the U.S. So unfortunately, we had to make it U.S. only, which I don't like, but it's what we can afford, and we can't go outside our means, or else, you know.
We can't do it, period.
We can't do it. You're just visiting the UK right now? Oh, you'll come to the, yeah, you'll have to just come pick up your prize. Someone says, I know this might be a hot take, but OU are doing more than 99% of people on this app when you generally try to give back. It should never be something that adds strain on your life. Exactly. There's things that we want to do, we'd love to do. It's just, you know, we can't do that right now. And if we ever are able to, then hell yeah, you know?
I'm never gonna get in there.
Matt's lived in Ohio for a year. He is overdue for a visit for his U.S. buddies.
Oh, very cool.
Sorry, I was trying to get into saying like, and I was trying to get into saying they, only because I can't tell whether you guys are ladies, or mans, or boys or girls, whatever. Because I've gotten it wrong many times already.
It's pretty funny.
I'm like, oh, sorry.
Oopsies.
I have a lot of friends in Ohio right now. For whatever reason, everybody's moving to Ohio. It's driving me nuts because that is not one place I feel like visiting. I understand what you're saying, Swags. It's just hard to talk about that, you know, because not everybody feels the same, and I don't want anybody to feel. That's why we try not to talk politics, because like how you're not supposed to talk politics.
Some people can't take it.
Yeah, some people can't have a conversation
without getting extremely emotionally driven.
And I don't want any of our viewers who aren't ready to have those conversations and not be able to be open about it to be upset. So I'm not gonna read it out loud, but I understand. There's just so many people here that are struggling and they need to be taken care of. So kind of like how I want to fix myself, better educate myself here at home first.
You want an education for the technology.
I need to learn how to speak English.
Technology.
I need to educate myself first here at home, so that way I can help others as well. Matt, how a dream that they won the lottery and looked at houses on Zillow. I look at houses that I cannot afford all the time on Zillow and I get all butthurt. Actually though, I did find this house just daydreaming one day. I was like, oh, I love that house, but...
Shit.
And then randomly I was like, sweetheart, go buy me a house. And he was like, okay. And we bought this house. And it like, and honestly, I don't even know how we got this house. I think the lady just like fucking pulled some strings somehow, because I don't know what she did. Because there ain't no way. And we got it at a good time too, because they started that stuff where we have to pay like the realtor or the other realtor.
Like a bunch of other crazy shit. And luckily the owners paid for everything.
Yeah, the people who own this house basically paid closing costs, and we didn't have to put a down payment, and our realtor was his sister, and so she even like gave us her cut of, you know, what she would have been paid. So that went into like paying for the house.
It was just things really just worked out.
Yeah.
For like things work out for a reason, right? And things in this situation worked out.
Yeah.
Exactly how they needed to, because if we didn't have what happened, we would have been really fucked.
Yeah. If we even waited 1 week, like if we went the next week, if we didn't go that one time where I was randomly like, let's go buy a house, we would have, when we had moved, we would have had to stay somewhere, or our stuff would have been somewhere. And instead we got to move right in here right away. Hoffman says, I've definitely been laughing at all of the implants that are moving to Wyoming.
The fuck is that?
People who are moving to California.
Californians?
I don't know. Everybody moving to Wyoming, maybe.
Oh.
I haven't heard anybody moving to Wyoming, but I definitely would not want to live there. Sorry if you live there.
For real.
I don't.
I moved my sister there, Lula, a long time ago with her high school boyfriend.
Oh, good.
And I don't remember where he was, but he was going to college somewhere, or like a work, I don't even know what the fuck it was really. But he moved out there for like a work college thing. And dude, all the trees grew like this because of how windy it is. They couldn't grow upright. It's fucking crazy. The amount of wind you guys get out there is staggering.
Offren says what he meant is like by implants are Californians, Texans, Floridians, New York's.
Ah, gotcha.
So if I won the lottery, I honestly would probably
shit my pants. There'd be shit everywhere.
I would, if anything, I feel like I would downsize. Well, I think I would keep our house that we have here, but I would kind of remodel to add a 4th bedroom.
No, we can fucking move.
No, I like our house. But I mean, if we were able to get a different house, 4 bedrooms that I liked as much as this house, then yes. But in my mind, I would add a 4th bedroom here, and then I would get a truck and a trailer, and then we would just travel.
Somebody came in saying hello. Zoku, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
Hoffman says, yeah, Casper is the true windy city of the USA.
That's just crazy, Will.
You moved to Arizona. Why would you move to Arizona?
For real, why would you do that to yourself? No!
I was looking
It's not that bad. It's southern Arizona. It's so fucking hot in the summer.
I was looking at, I was watching TikTok, and a TikTok obviously popped up on my thing. Anyways, they were saying something about the cookie cabin, and I wasn't paying attention too much about that. It was just the scenery. It looked like Bass Lake in California, and then they said it was in Arizona. So I looked it up, and I think it's called Mount Lemon in Tucson, Arizona.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it might be a good place to go camping.
You've been playing Kazan. I don't know if you watch JD Devise, Zoku, but I watch JD Devise. I don't play COD or any of those, but I will watch him play. J Devise is a badass motherfucker. He has 1 million followers.
Swags, did you ever visit your brother
Crazy.
over there in Tucson? I have not been to Tucson. I've been to Scottsdale and Phoenix and Surprise.
Oh man, I'm so fucking done with this. This is very hard.
Brandon said just woke up to go to work. Boo.
No, that sucks, Brandon.
I'm sorry.
Have fun at work, man.
I know, good luck. I hope it's a super great day, even though it's at work. Often says, I would rather live where the air, wind hurts my face than live where I have to deal with. I don't know, it doesn't say deal with, but he doesn't want to deal with people.
With crazies.
Anyone who doesn't
So, oh, Clive voices
bugs and spiders.
some of the characters in Kazan. Very cool.
Dude, Sam Hoffman. We lived in South Carolina for a while, and the motherfuckers were huge. The spiders, like I'm like, oh,
Crazy, dude.
I remember we went for like a little walk by the house. And I'm like, gosh, sweetheart, these trees are beautiful. These like sleeping like willow trees or whatever. And I took like one I get right next to it, and there's fucking these big ass motherfuckers in there. It was disgusting.
Yeah, that shit's crazy,
That was
dude.
like the last time I went outside.
And then pterodactyl mosquitoes.
Dude, it was so bad. Spike says, yeah, he went one time, but it was in the winter. He would send me readings of like 120. Forget that, right? That's what's coming up. Like, what are we in? April? And it was 103 the other day when we went to go swimming. It actually didn't feel too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The water was fucking cold as shit.
It was still cold, but I thought it was going to be all hot and warm because it had been like just about 100 the few days before, and my mom doesn't have a pool heater because they told her when she moved in, like, you don't need a pool heater here in Arizona. The sun's gonna warm up the pool. They were wrong because yes, it does, but only for like when it's so fucking hot outside that you can't even go outside to swim because it's too hot. But anyways, I thought the pool was gonna be warm and it was like ice cubes. So I was telling him, I was like, just jump in, come on, the kids are in there, just jump in. And he did, and then he got out right away. And then he was telling me to jump in, and I just like put my toe in there. I was like, fuck, it's cold.
Thanks for making me jump in. I loved it.
But then he made me jump in. We jumped in together. Thank you for jumping in with me. But I stayed in. You didn't. I stayed in and swam.
Yeah, but I jumped in twice, so.
But I stayed in. Matt, you would melt. Dude, we stayed in. Okay, so last summer we had depression summer. Like, we had our little depression summer, so we stayed in.
Espresso depresso.
Yeah. So we stayed in, one because it was freaking hot and we weren't used to it, and we were just all depressed. And then this winter, we were still depressed, so we stayed in. We didn't go outside. We were telling the kids, it's just hot, you know. When it gets cooler, we're gonna be able to do all these things. No. But we made a pact. I'm like, all right, summer's coming up. You know, we gotta. There's no time to. You can't just tell somebody, okay, by this time you need to get over it, you know. But for our life and for the kids, we gotta snap out of it. So we made a pact, and we're gonna be trying to swim as much as we can. One, because it's free, you know. And then we get outside, and we're just gonna try not to waste the whole summer. We only have so much time with the kids, and the twins are gonna be 11 next month. So it's going quick. But yes, it gets to like over 120 degrees, and we're not gonna be going outside for that. But we can like try our hardest to get into the car and maybe go bowling and see movies and go swimming. Brandon says, don't know if it's gonna snow or be like 72 out. Where are you at, Brandon?
Sounds like Zachary. Zachary's in New York, and his temperature is going all over the place.
Northern Indiana. I don't want to go there either. Anywhere. I like to stay like in the west.
Fernando, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Hutch says Nickelback or Linkin Park.
Fucking Hutch.
That one's kind of hard for me. I like
Linkin Park.
I like Linkin Park, but I also kind of like Nickelback. Chris says.
I don't need to give a nickel back.
You're so dumb. Oh man, I lost what Chris said.
I don't put nickels on my back.
But you link in the park.
But I do link up in the park.
Yeah. Pharaohs have me nightmares when I was younger. Is that how you say it? Is that a character on here?
Pharaohs. I don't know. I'm guessing it's a character in here.
Hi, Zero. So, my definition of West. See, I would go.
Hey, Zero.
I get like Northwest, like anywhere, like half of Texas this way. To me, is West, I guess. Happy Sunday! Oh my gosh, it's midnight. It's 12:09.
It is, but.
But.
We're there again.
Well.
Fuck this shit. If you can promise me that you're not gonna touch the
Zero.
PlayStation.
Zero says not to be
Can't lose
rude or
this.
anything. He says not to be rude or anything, but I've been seeing you on my FYP. How many black shirts do you have?
I have them all. That's all I have is black shirts.
Literally.
I literally don't wear anything else other than black shirts. They're cheap. And I love black.
He literally, in his drawer, is packed full of black shirts. And they're just they're undershirts, right?
Yep.
And he has one military shirt in there. And then the closet, he doesn't wear any of the shirts in his closet. I just bought him two, like the collared ones, and one is black and one is gray.
I'm literally a typical dude. These black undershirts, they're cheap, but they're inexpensive, but they're well made.
I'll have to look at a map, Hoffman. Wyoming doesn't sound fun, but it could be.
What's Hoffman saying?
Because I told him what I count as West, and so because of what I said, Wyoming would be included in the West.
Wyoming is West Coast.
Yeah.
It's up above Nevada.
Oh,
And
I guess it would be, huh?
somewhere up over there.
It has a shitty name. No, I don't know. I actually don't know much about Wyoming. I know Nevada and California, Oregon, Washington.
I forgot where all we drove through to drive up to Wyoming.
But Wyoming is one that I've never put a lot of thought into or looked up. It's not bad. Wyoming isn't that bad, mainly just quiet. I mean, it sounds good. I'll have to look it up. Let's see. I missed a bunch. Ew, pork chops. That sounds great.
Zero, thanks for the follow.
Zero, your uncle is the same. Black and navy blue.
Yeah, I'm a simple guy now. I used to give a shit. I used to fucking care. But what's the point?
Son says we need to get you a True Classic t-shirt. Is that like a brand?
A what?
True Classic.
I have no clue.
What's your favorite color?
Mine? Black.
I thought it was green.
Well, green, yeah, but I will never wear green.
I know, but they didn't ask what you'd wear. He doesn't have color.
Yeah, my favorite color is like a forest green. Grizzly green.
Actually, his favorite color is blue.
Nice.
Sirius says, I feel that I have 15 pairs of the same black jeans and a bunch of black shirts. Sun says yellow, purple, black. Cody says it has been achieved.
Yay. Hell yeah. Good job, Cody. Cody finally, for those of you that don't know, Cody's been chasing his Final Fantasy 14 mount. So congratulations, Cody. What a pain in the ass that probably was. Especially without any help from outside sources.
Go tell guys that they need to take their medicine. Or actually, I'll tell them. Okay. I'll take, Hoffman, I'll take back my crap on Wyoming. And I'll look into it. I'll educate myself.
Edumacate.
And give you my opinion. From not being there. That's how it is here in Kentucky. One day it'll be 80 and then 2 days later near freezing. I feel like you get really sick like that.
Yeah, for real.
Because that's what was...
Like a great way to get pneumonia.
Yeah. Yes, baby. It smells nice. Shoe classic. Fruit of the Loom. With the cornucopia.
Oh shit, yeah, I might have saved Crystal. We can stop. We did it!
We did it. Oh, yeah, we did it.
Oh, then that's right up our alley. That's perfect. I'll take a lot of land any day.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I would love to have a lot of land, you know?
Same. That's one thing we wanted when we bought a house, but in order for us to be able to afford that, we would have had to have gone more south. And I didn't want to do that. Especially because we moved from the south because my son was allergic to basically the south.
Ooh, what is this? What is this?
What's this?
What's this? Oh, it's a man kitty. This says I'm gonna beat it. Oh, now it says I'm gonna lose. I lost again. Alright, I win.
Still hating tiebreaker.
Fine, tiebreaker. I win.
You win. You're a winner.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne sounds familiar.
It does sound familiar. I wonder if we looked it up before.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
We probably have when we're looking at houses. I was looking up houses in Idaho before. What's up, girl?
Because it still hurts from yesterday.
Can I what?
Do anything about my foot because it still hurts from yesterday.
I can give you motion. We'll be out there right now. You're done yet?
Almost. I think this is the last area.
Hoffman, I wonder if I only know Cheyenne because I was reading the state capital book stuff to my kids not that long ago. We were trying to learn. Maybe we did think about moving to Wyoming at one point.
Yeah, maybe. We totally could have.
So I remember talking to my dad, and my dad's like, "You're gonna move away from me, and I'm not gonna be able to visit you." Matthew says, "That's right. I forgot you're early in the game. If you need any help, let me know. I'm ready. I'm already in Stormblood."
Awesome. Cool. Thanks, man. Actually, I think that might have been to Cody. Cody Matthew is also playing Final Fantasy 14 as well.
Yeah, they were talking earlier, so he could be talking to him. I forgot we gotta go with the kids to check out the blue moon before, or the pink moon before they go to sleep.
Okay, cool. I just found a save crystal. All right, guys. Good stream tonight. Thank you all for hanging out. We are going to call it a night. We will be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Son, have a good one, brother. Swags, good seeing you. Matt, good seeing you. Will, great seeing you, bro.
Good night.
Again, it was a wonderful stream. Appreciate y'all for being here.